Yeah, I'm free. Free balling.
Hey, Fiona. Hey, Elise. Right. Morning, everyone. All right, we got the chaos spinning. So we get the Amazons going. Chaos are only 1 minute in. I'll give them a bit of a head start. Because I think we're expecting a rough match. There's a lot of chaos up here. Let's go to the top 10 chaos. Am I the only one without a big guy? Man, I hate big guys. The more will be next week with Cord. Yeah, 4-0-0 with the Amazons. Very good start with them. Crab's got a really good big guy. Ironheart Skin, Block Guard Claw, level 5 Ogre, that's huge. This guy's played all the games. 90 match team. 75 match Ogre, he hasn't played all the games. I don't know if he's got that many Mistex games or he actually did get added later on. Second dirty player. Random. First one was random too. Crab likes his randoms. Big guy here. Oh, defensive big guy. First defensive big guy we've seen. Troll. Level 6. Those warriors got killed though. It's probably a dead team. That's like my Nurgle team. It is in Masters, 15th place. There's a no big guy. Talk, son. No big guy. Much lower team value. It's got a sneaky get fouled there, though. Two really nice killers there. No Ironheart skin. Another big guy. It's not universal, but there's a lot more big guys than not big guys. Pardon me. A frog in my throat this morning. Oh yeah, we'll be playing with the Bloodspawn for sure. I think you bribed for a minnow score. I think that's what it was, Fiona. We can find out. The quest port's still here. Oh, I never did the Cloblin. Now we're out of time. I need all the time to actually play the Amazons. And a few games on the Chaos. Roger score. I was mixing it with Roger score. Yeah, it was the claw. Large claws murder just as well. Get an injury because of claw on a player with a negative trait. Mm-hmm. Hey, Duke. Forget where we left off. I think it was this one's next. Oh, another no big guy. Big warrior build. A horns warrior. That kind of opens things up for random mutation on your warrior. Horns warrior would help help deal with the double defensive teams for sure. Even if it's based, you just give it a plus strength with the blitz. It would have helped us against Nurgle yesterday. I've gone with plus armor. Other people have gone with stand firm. Stand firm is pretty good. I've also gone with defensive. My guys are just a lot. Yeah, I've played twice as many games. My guys are a lot more developed. Hey, 8.45. Good to see you over there in YouTube land. Oh, that's true. We could have just done a Yeti to get that quest done. I'm glad we didn't. The baby chaos in 10th place. 60 matches. I guess it's not a baby chaos. It's a trimmed chaos. A big dodge ogre. Dodge instead of defensive. Bold move in Amazon season. We get Amazons. Let's get our Amazon spinning. The Chaos now have a 7-minute head start. Double spin. I don't really want to go much over 10 minutes. That's when you'd be able to face a platinum player. Or, yeah, platinum player. We played against Ice's Chaos, but they were weak and you got diced. Oof. This one down here. Which one's Ice? This one's pretty weak. Oh, Iced, the number one. The team name Iced. Got a rookie blocker, rookie troll. Does have a couple Ironhearts again. Stand for instead of defensive. It's probably like a 50 game team, 62. Not enough games to actually get the Monster Warriors. Does have a good ball carrier. Beat freaking movement. So much movement. It's not even that expensive. Oh, there, we found an opponent. Chaos or Amazons? Who found the game? Your Ironheart skin didn't work? Ugh. Yeah, when they get lucky and just break your armor, it sucks. Dwarf cheerleaders. Nurgle against Chaos. Could be a repeat of yesterday. We can apply the new principles to not getting stuck on the beast. And they were really close to masters, so if they played some more games after they fought us, they might actually be masters now. A reasonable amount of SR to gain. But there's a lot of Nurgle out there. There's no reason to suspect it's the same one. Until we can see. See if it's a double defensive again. I get a keg. I had a wizard last time. Fourth place, they're platinum, rough. 2 Iron and Skin bloaters, 2 defensive bloaters, opposite bloaters. So their best bloaters are vulnerable. Well, the Claw Mighty Blow maybe are better than the Block Guard defensives. But these are pretty good targets. Multi-block on the Rot Spawn. We might be alright. We have a Fouling Pestigore, a Block Sure Hands, a block. And yet our team values are like the same. I get the keg. Is he reroll heavy? Just 3. He's bench heavy. Well, just 2 players on the bench. I guess like the three secondaries add up. We'll take the keg. Raining, you can have the ball. Get those freaking dwarfs with the beer hoses. Guess we had the dirty player because he's the most unique. Or we had the claw. Claw's pretty safe back there. Well, it's safe-ish back there. Well, if that's my argument, the dirty player's fine there too. We'll hide the claw. Kill the music. Go back the draw distance. You play against a gold orc? Oof. East is not in the right place. As is they only get to start with a 1 die. What's their guard count? 2? They're very light on guard. Have as much defensive as he has guard. Oh no, the beast has a 2. They have 3. They have 3. It's the ball deep. So you can focus on the brawling. Yeah, you could build the Fowler on a Rotter. Kind of. It's hard to score on them. Oof. Our newest guard, Morglum, I leveled up. Or I had gone live. I push. It does get them 2 die with Beast. Bonk, they have block. Bonk's rough because they don't get anything else. They re-roll it? Greed re-roll with the Beast? Just so they can have a 2 die? Not even with the Claw. Well, I guess Claw doesn't matter, does it? Push. Okay, they do get to hit me with the Claw. Two Rotter bench, so blitzing Rotters isn't great. Turn 1 blitzing Rotters is fine, I guess. It'll be a while before they get their bench. My iron hurts again, I guess. There's no guard on this guy, so we can base in and get a claw into this. Sneaky it makes that foul all right. It's not likely to break armor, but you can't get caught if you don't. We have a target now. Without having to base in. Thing is, I probably want to just stand these anyways. Try to lock them down again. But if I'm trying to lock them down, I kind of want my defensive on the guard, so I don't want to push it back. Guess it's alright if there's nowhere else for it to move to. But if I go 4 warriors here, the beast will be locked up. I guess we're just making him start with 1 dice again. Unless I put even like goats in as well. I guess I'm doing if I'm clawing there, but I think I do want to claw that one. I think we can make a line here. I think we can put goats here and here.
Hey, you guys.
Stopping that Pestigore? I might actually be, I guess. Put that one over there. I don't want it here, though. I guess we can go after the ball. He retreated enough. The ball doesn't matter. Just a push. care to get greedy. No, I'm going to save the quote-unquote greed rerolls for foul appearance triggers. Now, I did like guard lock him, but I did just go ahead and throw all of my guard onto his 2 defensives too. My whole team is guard. Picking up another Lino guard is nice. I have 8 guard. 3 not guard. We could have actually gotten me there, maybe. If he had to set up a chain push, I wonder if he could have. I guess that would still just be a 1 die. I did free this, so he gets to stomp. Stomp my ball carrier. Pretty much. Yeah, I didn't bother thinking if I get hits next turn. Guard locked each other. Didn't bring those things in to help. Didn't break armor because of it. Because of the 3. I conceded! What? The defensive locks are frustrating, but I was just saying, I don't know if I even get to hit him. Yeah. Was it all reds? I might have all been all reds. Yeah, even the beast was reds, wasn't it? The 3 warriors all with guard. The foul before conceding is interesting. Like, maybe if he kills that guy, he keeps playing. But maybe it was just, I'm done. I'm going to stop your thing on the way out. Well, we didn't even get FVP from it. The MVP hit a legend. It'd be really nice if that wasn't possible, but I don't think the game's designed for you to be playing with players that deep. They never thought about it. I threw 1 block. I threw 1 block and he conceded. At this point, I don't even care, because, like, yes, it would be nice to level some things, the ball carrier in this. But I even said yesterday when we were talking about how many games it would take to get sneaky get. I was like, that's assuming people don't concede. How much SR did I get? I just clicked right through it. Oh, not much. Probably 10. 9, not even 10. I am growing, so we played a platinum like that yesterday and got 11 or something, but that number's going to shrink as we move on. All right, well, let's get back in the queue.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
Oh, I got expensive mistakes. There you go. Okay, back in the queue. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll do an ad break to get the pre-roll immunity recharged. We still have most of it, but might as well top it back up to an hour. That way nobody has to watch an ad for an hour. Be back before you know it. Game number 2. You want AFK second and the game's gone? We guard locked him and he left. We guard locked him and he left. I threw one block. It was a push. He conceded. We can watch the replay. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I watched a fair bit of Grubby playing Warcraft 3 for a while. And one thing he said that was important for his esports career was, like, he actually reviewed a lot of his games. Like, almost as much as playing games, you go back and you watch your replays. What could you have done better? I've never done that with Blood Bowl. I think he said he'd try to find one thing he could do better in the replay before he'd, like, leave the replay and get back to playing. I could have, like, the guard's better than the block. I could have had the block there. No, but then we don't attack this square as much. I could put that guy on the edge. So he's blitzing the better dude. I wonder if he was supposed to follow in. So it wasn't just a straight line. He probably wasn't supposed to run 3 players to the backfield. This is why I like kicking first. Like, this initial brawl is pretty damn important to set the pace of the game. Like, who gets removals. And when you have to protect the ball, it just makes the brawl so much weaker. We're just watching the replay, Byron. That's why we're in this mode. I threw one block the whole game before I conceded. We won't be in this screen for long. Was this correct? It did give him an easy target and that box. I probably should have just stayed straight here. It still would have made it so he couldn't get an assist for this punch. If these guys were here and here. So did he have anything? He had 4 versus 5. Yeah, it was all reds. It's all reds. Stomp and concede. Thought I was moving pieces quickly. Replays go faster. Maybe we learn more by watching a high-level replay. But I don't think there's a chalice going on right now. I think it did wrap up. But we could go for Masters v Masters games. See how other people are engaging with the defensive mirrors. We have to let it load, and then we can put minimum skill rating to 2000. It's both teams with the filter. So there won't be that many results. Is that lizards? It's Norse. Not much to learn there. Undead? I think that's undead. It's dwarves. That's a Nurgle against a Chaos. We could watch this one. Oriolenus against an Aproxy. 2 million as well. Well, they were masters at the start of the game. Let's take a peek. Luckily, the replay's still here. There's so few, there might not have been any worthwhile game to review. We'll do order. We'll stay on this screen, but we'll do order. Overdogged a Biosref. Which one of them overdogged the Biosref? The one without Lord Borak. So is there a lot of fouling? 2 sneaky get dirty players. Interesting. But who wins this? It was the guy who overdogged the Biosref that wins it. Interesting strategy I haven't really considered. Also don't face a whole lot of double dirty players. He induced a 3rd dirty player sneaking it. With Borak. Okay, the Chaos don't have any defensive. The Nurgle don't have any defensive, so we're not learning much. Killer Blitz before line hits. The line hits are into Ironheart skin. Skulls does not pro. Okay, he doesn't have pro. What was that? What was that window that popped up? Oh, I guess just in the replay, it's just how a reroll looks. Sound in the replays too. He's not fouling into the Biosref. Well, especially onto an Ironheart skin, I suppose. Falls into a mighty blow. Not engaging, but protecting this from getting fouled. Just holding a blob. Didn't even stand up. Beast derps. Yeah, I don't know if you needed to move that. That was a pretty good spot for the beast. I guess he wanted it in here. Unclear what the blitz is. Into the blodge firm. It's the POW. Could have blitzed here. Will the Chaos stand now? Not right away. This is a whole different playstyle. Like 2 million team value without any defensive. It's quite a bit different than what I'm playing. It is an Ironheart skin mirror, though. Quick push up the sideline. Perhaps ill-advised. Maybe it's a lot better if the beast had moved. Drawing his team apart into 2 might be what he was hoping for, though. The dodges put it back into 1. 3 negative assists on Borat. That's enough for the hit, though. Borak gets a KO. Oh, that pop-up window is Lord Borat's reroll. He gets a once per game reroll. And you're allowed to use it whenever you want. Because if you're worried he's going to die, you actually do want to use it early. But it will carry through to halftime, unlike regular rerolls. There actually is strategic decision to win you Borat reroll. If he's going to survive, you don't want to use it in the first half. There's an argument for your very first reroll being that one. Claws versus the non-Ironheart skin bloaters whenever possible. This Chaos has more claws than me. Triple claw. It's got none of that defensive going on. But I guess I didn't have defensive either until I got really deep. I can't actually see the records in the replay. Oh, they probably don't show the records because they don't have a way to... They don't, like, record what the record was here. So if they showed records in the same way as they do in a live game, it would be, like, their current record, not what it was. Lost into the ogre. This one's got pro and it failed. He rerolled the pro and got a skull. Oof. I guess you have to because this was getting the ball free. You could have dodged the ball. Well, it looked like the Nurgle were doing pretty good, and then that happened. Now we know how the Chaos are going to win the game. A little bit of ball theft. Oh, I might have rerolled there. Like you might want all four sets of 2 dice. And it is good if that one could have just picked the ball up and ran away with it. Oh, he killed the ball carrier! That happened to me the other day. Oh, mine didn't have regeneration. I think that was the game where I aggro apothecaried and then my ball carrier died. My ball carrier only had 1 stat up, but it still sucked. Lodge Firm Goat. Interesting. Wonder if that was like a random stand firm. That's a good way to build if you do random stand firm. Oryx got the ball. He's only got 3 turns to score. He's got 1 extra movement. 5 strength ball carrier. He has 3 agility. Very nice. KO'd one of the Ironheart skin? With the non-killer hit. Although, I'm starting to come around to stand for him being a kill skill. That dude failed to attack the Bludge Firm. And then died to the counterattack. Got the 2 die on Borat. Isolated beast activation. Nurgle's getting desperate. Nurgle. I wonder if the Nurgle are actually going to concede. 3 removals, 4 with the regen. It's 1 removal. Look at the bench. He still has his Fowler. He's got beef on the bench. I guess that's the big takeaway to what's happening here. That opposes the way I play Blood Bowl is these guys are running benches. But my theory there is that's a very tabletop thing. There's no matchmaker in tabletop. That's why I don't like running the bench. Trying to manipulate the matchmaker to give us better opponents, and you pair that with the high concede rate. So, like, concentrate all your power into that first drive. Get 3 removals, your opponent leaves. Like, your bench doesn't matter. But the fact that you don't have a bench doesn't matter. A better way to say that. Because if you do have a bench, it matters for who you fight. It matters. It just straight up matters right away. And I guess I shouldn't give up on it just because no one else is doing it, because if everybody else is taking 2 or 3 player benches, like, it just offsets. Like, they're not going to be losing more and trying to figure out why and trying new things. Like, these guys are up at 2 million. If I added a 2-player bench to my team, we would join them. Right now, we wouldn't play against them. All right, let's get the Amazons in the queue to make sure the chaos are actually spinning. 20-minute chaos queue. Yeah, I don't want to watch that whole game and then get a match against a bronze player. I'm not going to unspin, but I am going to spin with the Amazon. Hopefully the Amazons would get the bronze player. I know that's probably not the way the algorithm works, though. $20-minute spin is a bit long. All the chaos up and spinning. We were watching a replay. Masters versus Masters replay. Bellahopia against somebody he kicked out of Masters. I was hoping to find a game I could watch and see how other people are dealing with the defensive blobs. There was no defensive in that game. There's a Denizens in the top 10 from Olivier. I think people have said Olivier is one of the best tabletop players. Maybe even contender for top. Horns, Claw, Tackle Mighty Blow on the Blitzer. Rowers got extra head, extra head, big hand. Block. Wonder if that's a random mutation. Random mutation on Underworld is tempting. Extra Goblin, though, is pretty standard. You can tell that's not random. Extra head wrestle, Lino. Blodge, extra head, sidestep, sprint, sure feet on the gutter runner. So the standard playing with Underworld used to be, but I say used to be, because like I played a lot of Underworld when they actually got swarming on the Snotlings. This guy doesn't even have Snotlings. But the old plan used to be to just completely ignore the ball, kick the ball to your opponent, ignore it, stay in the midfield fouling their crap, and then pull off a one-turn touchdown. That's what other people were saying was kind of the Underworld strategy. I found it doing half of that actually worked out really well. Like, let them run past you and cage in the backfield. Stay in the midfield and foul their crap. But almost every single time, like, the 3 supporting players in the backfield would come back to the midfield. They'd abandon the ball carrier. And then the next turn, I would just break like 3 things towards the ball carrier and they'd score. And I'd have like a 3-turn drive. Almost universally. But they're a much different team when you don't actually get to have 13 players on the field. You get to foul a lot better with the 1d3 extra Snotlings. You play a Dark Elf team like that? Double move up Witch. Make the 1 turns pretty easy. Get a Witch up to 9 movement. Juggernaut of the other Witch. You're probably getting the push or 2 you need. The Dark Elves get really good foulers. Legit thrower, 2 move, 9 pieces. And how many dirty player sneaky gets? Is it 3 or just 2? Only 1, for shame. Did the other one die? Maybe you only need 1. Maybe they don't get caught very much. When you get 2, they end up overdogging a biased ref on you. Oh, the weird thing about that overdog bias ref too is it gave the opponent Borat instead of a wizard. I wonder if baiting your opponent off of wizard is actually a really good time to overdog. I mean, particularly against 2 sneaky and dirty player Marauders. So I was going in for help with defensive blobs, but I did just pick up a new play. If you're 180 ahead, just go ahead and overdog. Push them up to 300 ahead. Don't give them Morgenthorg. But if you can bait them into taking a star player when you're a claw team, instead of a wizard, like now you just get to claw their star player and rip all of that inducement away. You overdogged a Morg against Undead the other night? When he wasn't an option for them? You're just hoping they don't take Morg? Because they could just counter it. I guess, yeah, some people wouldn't know that. It's like people... How often did my Ironheart skins get fouled? I'm going to go throw a burrito in the microwave while we're getting this spin going. Our ad immunity is down to 37 minutes. So I guess we'll do another quick ad. And hopefully after the 3-minute ad, we'll actually find... Oh, hey! There, threatening the ad did the trick. We found an opponent. Ooh, gigantic Nurgle. We're way behind here. Wizard did not do very well against Nurgle before. What happened to the first game? I threw 1 block. I made a straight line of guard, and the opponent conceded. I had like 6 of his players trapped behind red die, and he didn't even take a red die. He took a blitz elsewhere, fouled, and then they conceded. It was Nurgle. Would be a rematch. Maybe they had a miss next game on a powerful piece. I didn't notice. Maybe they were short of Pesticor. Would be an entirely different Nurgle. Dark Elf Nurgle. They forgot the Dark Elf logo. Oh, Martin. Good luck in our game. You thought I was playing Amazons? I didn't stop queuing with the Chaos. I queued with the Amazons as well. Didn't mean to trick you. All right, good SR though. There's some SR to be exchanged here. They have no defensive. That's going to make things a lot easier than it was yesterday against Nurgle. They do have 4 Ironheart skin. All their bloaters are skinned. And they're good Pesticor. So maybe we can kill the Rot Spawn, but it looks like it's just going to be Rotter season. Giant Rotter bench. 3 of them. That makes me less want it to be Rotter season. You hope you murder me first. That's what it comes down to a lot, isn't it? 195. We could actually get Bile Rot. We could throw a 5 strength in. If they had a bunch of defensive, that would be an interesting tool. Or Creek. Creek's pretty cheap too. Maybe the Wizard is just the play though. I don't have a ball carrier. We could take Stab. 150k for a Gutter Runner. That actually seems insane. I mean, we're not going to be stabbing anything, but... Maybe a turn 8 stab. Just running the ball at a Gutter Runner seems like a freaking good way to win, though. Yeah, if we actually had a ball carrier, it wouldn't be... Because picking the ball up on him is still a little rough. Let's try it. Let's try it. His name is broken. Maybe it'll get fixed next season. Did we not get a mid-season patch? I think we got mid-season patches on the Eternal League. Did we not actually get one here though? Because that's the kind of thing they usually fixed after a few weeks. Oh, I had double cheerleader. Shoot. I need that burrito. Let's boot them the ball. Let's get her here. I think that flip is actually good. During the replay, I was like, no, we want all the guard on that square, but I don't know if that's true, because he's defensive. I guess they can blitz from here with an assist. Taking that, and then they're... I'm 5 strength, so they're... also 5 strength. The beast can just hit, it doesn't need to blitz if it wants to, so... Yeah, I guess this is not vulnerable to anything. My claw's in the wrong spot. That's the guard defends that guy from getting blitzed. Oopsie. I'll kick the ball and go grab a burrito, throw it in the microwave. I don't know if I'm supposed to run him on this drive, but if we ever get the ball loose, I'll be happy we're running him. Remember in chat, don't give away too much? Yeah, I did just say you can blitz this guy. It's Ironheart skin, so I don't even think it's right to blitz that guy. But maybe I shouldn't give that away either. Let him decide what to hit. I hate that though, because I feel like a big part of what makes my stream stand out is that I'm so good at verbal diarrhea. Like it just, like, my thoughts flow out of my mouth without any effort. So be actually talking about this nuanced stuff, I think, is good for the stream. We did get quick snap, but he didn't set up too well to beat it. But we are on the final push here too, so like actually getting the win is pretty important. You're back. Nobody die while I'm going. Yeah, they did blitz the guard. That was the better target. But the advantage of me moving the guard back is that now this guy's kind of exposed. I can go after him if I want. Ironheart skin doesn't help you from stab. And her once per game is if the stab works, she can reroll the injury. Try to upgrade the stun to a removal. Did he spend a reroll on a 1 die? Spent a reroll on a 2 die. Skulls took a reroll. This line does fall every single time. They had to throw 2 1 dice though. I guess the first 1 die bonking is the only reason he had to throw the second 1 die. And he had to do a beast hit. Are you allowed to die now that I'm back? Like, that would be compliant. So we could do the warrior wall again. We could blitz the beast. The beast is one of the few good targets, and then we could mush in here as well. I don't think I care particularly about this stuff. We could bully that. We just get stuff like a wall here, so that can't even get over there to do a handoff. I really don't want that thing hitting Skitter. Guess that's not the end of the world. Go for the beast. Bonk. Active. Which 2 am I putting in here? I guess these 2. Go here and here. Whoever's there is kind of sad. Put that guy there. I guess it's probably fine. Like, none of this guard is active. Not that sad. We could actually go for a stomp here. Well, we've got a dirty player. We might as well use it. 2 assists. Maybe not quite enough assists. Take our stomps when we can. Hey, not caught. I feel like the last 3 or 4 fouls I've done as chaos just immediately caught for no effect. That is a tight blob. A tight blob of defensive. Wait, I'm going to grab my breed out. Resume the do not dying. My burrito. Mosquito. Not dead. I shouldn't have run him. I should have just kept him for carrying the ball. He would have made 2 turning a lot easier. Needs to rest, otherwise lava. Complete guard sandwich here. I'm glad he doesn't have any defensive. shift. I knocked that down. 4, 5, 6, go, go. Into blodge. Yeah, Skitter got KO'd. Part of that blitz in particular was we were leaving Skitter. We were leaving Skitter his options. If I punch here, I can get that guard over. Does that do much? Chain shenanigans. Guard to there. Then get the guard to there. Is there a world where like we actually take a push here and then we can take this hit and actually get the guard onto the ball? It doesn't do any good. Like, I would need to get the tackler onto the ball to actually be pleased with myself. Maybe that does happen though. We push this warrior there and then we can push that one with this hit. And then we can push him again. That is there. That is there. It was even push, push. We need that to not die. If I follow up here, we still get that hit. He's on the journey. Oh, I failed to follow up. Shoot. That ruins it. Tentacles. Damn you, tentacles. Oh, well, I guess we just go back to punch and everything. My defensive blob is a lot worse now. I'm wondering if I want this guy free. So I guess getting the defensive over here doesn't matter. The guards are up there. I can't get up there anyway. I don't know if I want to punch both of these. One of them's armor busted. Getting this guy loose might be fine. This dupe, 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 dupe to there. I'll just take the 2 swings. Take 1 swing. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need to bring the tackle to the ball carrier. We could bring the ball carrier to the tackle. So we'll go for it. Careful-ing. The second one, reroll. Good. Push. And I get a guard in here. It's just a 1 die. 1 die to set up the 2 die? Is that worth? Oh, we can do that hit and then that 2 die. Just a push. I don't have recovery, but knocking the ball on the ground would be nice. What a blob. What a blob of a turn. Reroll. Skulls on the reroll! Get effed. Damn it. I was really proud of the strategy behind that turn. There might have been a cleaner way to do it. And I got wrecked. Mrs. Page is home. You're taking the cat to the vet to get a cut looked at. Read the update.
Thank you, Bob. Gotcha.
I'm back. Our 15-year-old cat is doing just fine. The vet said she's in remarkable health for being 15 years old. She drained the little lump that she had. It wasn't infected or anything. It was great. Okay, my claw's over here stuck on Ironheart skin, so it's not a particularly good blitz. Might still be the blitz we want. It's not particularly good. A lot better than these guard guys blitzing. If I get 2 assists in here, we could just swing at this. Another assist to swing at that. We could go after the dirty player rotter. This guy on there gets me that hit. I'd love to have a defensive in that spot. Guess that's not happening. Maybe I was supposed to do that blitz. I could blitz here if I wanted to harass the ball. I think I go for this rotter though. We should have put these guards somewhere first. We don't get a reappearance of skulls, though. I want this guy here. We're in the bank. We shouldn't fight about it too long. I think we want it here. Well, no, let's go here and we can follow up with this hit. That puts a triple guard on the beast. That taxes the beast. Get in there. That particular warrior didn't have guard. Might save this hit from happening. That guy's help. That guy's probably the one blitzing, though. But if he spends the blitz over here, there's no blitz to help win this blob. Hey, I made a wax. Good to see you. Long time no see. Welcome back. We're getting corn in a week. We're about to get new season day. I expect to see a lot of new people, or a lot of returning people next week. Blood Bowl goes through cycles. And court season's an exciting season. We didn't blitz with the killer. Mighty Blow is still good against Ironheart Skin. You got a kid! She's 2. Blood Bowl fell off your radar. That makes sense. Taking care of a little one takes a lot of time. We can somehow maneuver this one to be back in on these two. That'd be really good. Be worth not hitting this with Mighty Blow. Blood Bowl does have a way of calling you back, doesn't it? Expect to reroll and go for it there. Potential blitz there. There's a guard defending me, though. Beast just says go. Oh, he freed this guy anyway. Whether I like it or not. Maybe that blitz is fine. We get this hit, though. We can get a guard in and get that hit. And then get that hit. We can knock all this stuff down. It's a better target. It's just hiding behind the 1 in 9 hits, so I do kind of just like throwing that hit here. Getting that guy back, I think, is pretty important. Don't have a lot of tackle. I think I'm actually going to leave the other defensive here. At least 2 defensives just dominate these 2 guys. This guy could even blitz there if I felt cheeky. Definitely save the blitz to make sure we get this guy loose, though. Oops. I put that guy to be ready for that. Oh, frick. Well, I'm glad I didn't move everybody. That was a fairly bad braid fart. It's going to cut down my blitz options. I don't think this guy's ever blitzing anymore. Might actually just blitz with this one. Go blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would still act as a safety. We'll get the dirty player loose. No assists on the fouls anywhere, though. Dirty player could just go up there with that punch. We just have this punch too, though, so this blitz makes more sense with the full retreat. And this guy can tag that guy, so my safety stays safe. Warrior? Yeah. Want this one die. I feel like I want this one die. Alright. Gabe says no. Too stinky. That's probably fine. Time bank down just under 3 minutes. I'd like to not spend any more of this half. Risky spot for the ball. My safety did keep them from pushing forward. The hidden use of the safety, he did his job. He's not attacking anything this turn, but it kept them from potatoing. Hold them on their side of the pitch, even. Failed dodge. Need help up there. Need help here. Well, guard in there would do the trick. I can do that hit and get both of them free. Let's hit. That guy can't quite get back there anyway. Blitzing this guy seems like a pretty damn tempting target, but a blitz to regroup. It's also going to end up being a reasonable choice, perhaps. Blitz there, put the guard back. We get that hit. We'll get that hit. I guess we want that hit. Give us that hit. Maybe punching the Riders better. But my two options for the blitz, I guess, are... Well, maybe clawing the Rodder and then taking this hit. So swing here, blitz here, punch here. Put these two in front. That guy hits it that way. I guess this guy's also in front. We have three. That's three of our goats here. I think I like that plan. It starts with a 1 and 9. It's the bad thing about that plan. It does claw a Rodder. Holy crap. 30 player gets a kill. All right, we're heading to Sneaky Get. You got better. I am burning my freaking clock here. But we can execute on the plan. Should only use a minute up on all these animations. It actually gets another guy loose. They're over right, spending some more bank. We'll take the KO though. Ooh, things are escalating. Shoot. That means this guy actually doesn't have a 2-die. Just say go. I don't want to skull that and then let him get his hits and free that one. This is the part of the field that matters anyway. If I skulled there, the Rotter comes down here. I could see that being very relevant to the touchdown happening. Double back midfield, but he only has 2 turns left, so he needs to cross the line of scrimmage here. Unless he wants to have to go for it. Looks like he is aiming midfield. It's bad timing on that foul appearance. The heavy foul appearance rate definitely hurts us a lot. When we drew against the Nurgle yesterday, there was an absurd amount of foul appearances. X. Still have this stupid cough. All right, we didn't get surfed. I think there was a surf on that guy. Might have been red dice, though. Did take the pow instead of the push. I wasn't looking for the surf. Stand that Rotter up. Rotter needs to get killed. Can be served. This guy has to block this advance. Dodges first. Go for it. That one's not even guard. That's not particularly protective. Where's my tackles? Slow and the wrong spot side. If I can get a 2-die with a regular dude, that's probably alright. And like I think he's red dice over here, so I'll be able to get some of this free. Unless they get all stinky again. You're playing goblins and your troll caught the ball on the kick? Nice. Whoosh. It's the dirty player loose. I guess it could throw itself away onto this guy. Protect the ball from this side. You can't get a 2-die here. If you could mark the goat, you could have 2-died the goat, but can't get up there. Okay. He does feed us that Rotter at the end of it. So if I get this punch, I should be able to follow up. I should be able to get a tackler to hit for me here. But I need to spend a guard. I need to spend a guard here. to get his punch. I think I have to swing with the dirty player because I need one of those guard. We don't get anything free here. Do I want the safety or do I want these punches? I am losing that fight. I think I want the safety though. I'm a little worried about a escape. I need to cover that side of the pitch too. I can actually 3-die this and make it so push is good enough. And blockade the sideline. I could actually push up and tag that. Worthwhile. Use the claw to do the blitz. Too nice on the ball. Push. Probably have to re-roll. When I follow up here, it's a pretty trivial clear. I don't know, just pushing it back over here is kind of solid. Kind of fine. This one, okay, I don't need time. Let's take the push. This guy's locked up. I don't know, maybe I was actually supposed to dodge. No time to think. If I dodged and put a dude here, that's pretty strong, and these things can't really follow to get to the relevant part. Ooh, bonk. 1 in 9 actually keeps us on the ball. He has a retry there. That means he can't blitz through here, though. You can blitz here and go up the sideline. Maybe that was my reroll, because my next attack on the ball is probably not a tackler. The ball carrier's blitzing. Ball carrier's dodge blitzing. It is an extra head. Just a 2+. 6 on it. We might be able to get a tackler onto the ball after all. So he doesn't have this hit anymore. And his safety's looking a little relevant. I have a lot of scoring threats. Scoring, big scoring threat here. We do have enough removals. He's getting desperate. When you're desperate, you got to throw dodges and 1-dies. I was kind of hoping he'd forget to put a scoring threat up. Ooh. Bet the reroll on the dodge and then failed to go for it too. Okay, so they can't score. We have stopped their drive, but we could still make this happen here. We could take a blitz and then we have both tackler retries. This guy has to dodge to be a scoring threat. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 4 go forts for this guy to be a scoring threat. This guy's maybe reasonable recover and slash scoring threat. But I think I'm not going to stand him because we might score on that one. There we go. Finally knocked this thing over. I guess I should have done that hit first, because now the Rodder's in the way of that one, so it's going to be the quad go for it version. The blitz is used. Not to use up any of that time bank. Be a hell of a stomp. I'm just gonna go for this though, so he doesn't get a dodge hit after the ball. Failed pickup. Reroll worked. 2 go forts work. We'll just leave that again. Thank you, defensive. In range. Ball carrier gets the dodge hit on me. Just a 1 die. Gets the POW. Alright. Their drives 0-0. I got no backup. 2 chain pushes? 2 chain pushes here or here. Yeah, maybe we needed to dodge this because that play was reasonable. It was just a 1 die. But like we fail the dodge. Even if we succeed the dodge, we're letting these things loose too. But I guess like this guy here would connect to that and maybe would have protected him. No, if this guy here? 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Yeah, that would have kept this bloater from reaching the ball carrier. It would have blocked that. Nope. And just leaving him with this 1 die eventually wasn't great either. Maybe I had to play differently and like a go for it with the dirty player. He could have opened these hits. Instead of hitting that one. I mean, that one dodging after me is obviously bad too. Nothing to chain push with. Oh, there is. We blitz the Rodder to here. T-shape. First hit. Who would do the second hit, though? I could put my guy here, and I could hit the Rodder again. And then I need another hit. I don't think I have enough pieces to set up all these boxes. Blitz to there. I have to spend 2 on that for that. And then I do have that. And I would just need 1 there. I think it's here. I also picked the ball up in a tackle zone. I could just murder his ball carrier. That might be better than all this weirdness. I'm going to murder the ball carrier. Like needing 4 pushes. Screw that. I have failed to murder the ball carrier. Who can I stomp on? Ironheart, Ironheart. We could stomp on this Pestigore. Oh, we got the Rotter. Oofed. KO'd and caught. Alright, well, traded a dirty player for a block. That's fine. Well, it is KO'd. I didn't get my argue. Let's see if he gets his KO. He has a bunch of KOs. The beast is KO'd too. Oh, we got our gutter runner back. Nice. They got their beast back, but not the one I fouled. They do have a bench, though. A big bench. That one maybe comes on the field, though. Nope, there is 11 out here, so they still have a bench. They had a 3-player bench. Imagine if the gunner was still in the field there. We'd have had a scoring threat. Well, it would have gotten away. It wouldn't have been blitzable. All right, so tied at halftime is still great. Especially with the gutter runner, we can just keep it deep. We don't suffer the usual penalty of having to defend the ball, because I could just leave the gutter runner back here for 4 turns. I could leave it back there for 6 turns. Let the other 10 brawl. And hopefully the line of scrimmage hits gets me a 10v10, so to speak. Spreading out so they don't get guard locked. Future turns. We could put claws into the beast. These front guys are all clawed up themselves. The warrior hits inward. Hit and he can retry. Over there for the retry. Battle appearance retry, I guess, screws up the angle. You want to use block on the retry. Never a dirty player anymore. I guess they're Ironheart skin anyway. Need to go on the angle so we can actually get this guy easily up on the beast. Push here would be bad. Not push. Let's connect. It's done. Ball in the gutter runner. Let's take a range. Range sucks anyway. Lots of time to come farther forward. We don't have a lot of time in the bank though, so I'll just hover him. This spot I knew was safe, even though, yeah, we could have been farther up. Also, he can't really get these through the wall. We could have been a lot farther up. Didn't even realize I had Skitter. They KO'd it on turn 2. I split his team in two. I got a big foul. But it meant everything was just like through in a wall here. And then the killers over here got Skitter on turn 2. With the chain push too, that freed the ball, so it was kind of a bad pressure. Blitz. Skitter, nap. Where's the armor busted bloater? Could stab that one. If he stands this, I can stand here and stab it. Probably shouldn't. I don't think I'm aggro apothecary against 17 claws. Get a bonus punch into that blitz. Little too dense here for my own good. Bringing that claw back, protected it, but it didn't even make the box. Well, that wasn't a chain push. That was a retry, wasn't it? Try. Well, they could have taken it both down too, and they didn't. They're toying with us. Bring the ball forward now, but I like that the ball is safe. It lets me brawl a little better positioning with my guard. Not having to build a cage. Sure, we keep it defensive on these guys. Need 1 assist for that. 2 assists here. Blitzing a Rodder is probably the best way to get a removal. Blitzing this does have retries. Skitter's fine where he is right now. That's a benefit of being farther back than it needed to be. We're still fine with pre-activating. This will also get a guard, defensive onto this guy's guard. I'm pretty tempted to put the other warrior here. It would mean these ones are loose, but I could stick a rookie on both of them. Well, I don't have any time to think. All right, let's just do that. Didn't actually have time to think. Added adjusting to having low clock. spent like all my bank. And stress turned him. Let's kill the audio. We don't need 2 minutes of stress. That guy's so fast. Like, could score. We don't need to score. I guess he was supposed to follow up for this plan to make sense. But like, getting these guys stuck on a rookie and moving the ball up go well together. We just make them not relevant anymore for the rest of the game. Right, at least the beast came back that way too. So this guy being in the blob pulled more enemies into the blob too. Didn't take the killer hit there. The rotter hit. I guess he wants the tackler loose to go after this one. Oh, I just realized they have tackle on their ball carrier. You don't see that every day. I guess he doesn't stat up his ball carrier, that's why. He's building a Blubble 2 ball carrier. Most of us has moved on to stat ups are absurd. That did attack with that guy. Just a different dude. Die pow. Hate to see it. Too loose to escort. We can put the blitz here to get him loose too. Yeah, the ball carrier sweeper one piece. Yep. That way you don't have to build both of those. I mean, this one's just as good at attack and plodge. Wrestle would be better on the sweeper. You just leave the ball in this pocket. We don't need to blitz him free. He's kind of in a good spot. Like this guy in here. Bring the audio back. Need to beat up the rotters. Let's just do that. We don't have time. We could send the ball back over this way too if we want. Do you get anything particularly close? If I put one more guard in. Very close. I guess, oh, get us that hit. I'm tempted to head over there. A little worried about the getting attacked from behind. It's just full retreat. He's so fast. And I'm going to end up running out of time here. That probably would have been a 2-die, but yeah, I did run out of time. Forced 1-die. Oops, not options. Needed windows. I also don't have any muscle memory for using this ball carrier. But that retreat, I think, is actually really, really good. He's just way too far back to threaten this anymore. These guys can't even approach Like I'm going to be able to burn like 3 turns here. We're pushing forward. Before it was, we were going to score way too early. They were going to end up being able to base the cage and scare me in. Fairly possible. Mm-hmm. I definitely need to work on my time management. No doubt. Like I said earlier, saying things out loud doesn't slow me down. It's the pace I think at anyway. He does have a guy kind of approaching. The one dice going heavily in favor of the opponent sucks. I think he had a 2 die up here. Oh no, defensive. Standing that will get me that hit. We have this hit and this hit. Probably gonna blitz with him. Am I safe with the ball? Sort of. He can do 2 go for it's to get next to me. Safe enough to start swinging. One more assist for that. Hmm. I leave that guy there. I'm wondering if I can get the ball up. 6, go for. Yeah, this thing cannot get around. Just need to be out of range of him. Like I said before, I don't really need to bring it up, but and also run it back if it's not safe next turn. Or broken, just a stun. He's deep, so he's relevant. What I hate more about running out of time is the stress turns having to turn the sound effects off. I think I hate that more than losing games to the clock. This team has lost more than 1 game to the clock. Has improving it up in the goal for a while? Yeah, but getting my health better, I think is the main way I improve it. Because I didn't really have clock troubles like this before, so what changed? I think it's with my lower energy levels that's the problem. I don't think they changed the game. Because it's always been a meme that I'm out of time, but I didn't used to actually run out of like derp actions. Back in Blood Bowl 2, the clock would get low and it would pause for the animation, so I would normally actually get everything done. That is a really good time for a derp. There's advantages to the big guys on the team in breaking the defensive things, but there's disadvantages to having a big guy on your team. Clock troubles. Yes, 2K TV games take more time too. That might be more what's up. When there's 8 guard on each team, it gets a lot more complicated and less intuitive. Like, 'cause you just haven't played that much. I just haven't played that much. This style. There's a deep safety. It can't even hit me. I guess you went far enough back that like I wouldn't be able to tag it with something. That's what I often do. Double stun is kind of a problem. Which this splits that. I want to go over that side though. That's where you get all the stuns. We blitz a rotter. Punch the other rotter. Punch. Maybe we can get the ball up a little bit farther. This guy over here and stick the ball behind 12, 11, 10, 9. I have to get to here to be able to score. I don't particularly want to give him 3 turns. So I don't know if that's even a good idea. These guys a problem? Not if I go all the way over. Maybe I just fall back. Again, yo-yoing. Just fall back again. Let these stuns clear. Next turn will be better. And we can go forward to either side this way. Third a time. Speed blibble. Twice this game our one die push was automatically resolved. In a way that I'm okay with too. That's what I would have done. So if this stuff overcommits over here, we have this side. What skills should put on your orc thrower? You have blocking on them all at the moment? I think you're ready for stat ups. Move up costs the same as regular skill, and it's really good. Agility up is 40k. It's the same as secondary. I think it's worth it. But most of my ball carrier builds are like 3 stat ups. You try to get to the 2+ agility. You do have to roll pretty high. I think you need a 14 on the D16. 14, 15, 16, I think, are the agilities. So most of the time you end up with just 2 move ups, and it's good. And then I even save for the other stat up trying to get agility again. You can't take a 3rd move, but you can take dodge if it fails. A lot of people put leader on Mr. Throw too, yeah. Depends on your reroll situation. You feel like you need another one? can't do it just for team value because you can't fire a reroll. So leader kind of takes forethought of being short on rerolls at first. This side looking better than this side. We got wrecked by the strong ones over here. He picked up another stun. That's not great. Potential blitz here to get 2 guys loose. 4, 5. Like it doesn't actually get this guy anywhere. It's better than just standing anyway. Potential blitz here just to get him over slightly. Wouldn't mind getting forward now though. I can. Is there a handoff to this guy? Really not. This thing is a problem. Need to pow that so I could tag him. Now the Rodder could just free him. We're just gonna have to leave the ball deep again. Anything? That actually lets me bring. Like, I couldn't count the above attack in that amount of time. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, 4 away. Yep. We can chalk this situation up to running out of time because I think I needed to be forward here. It would have left a dodge through. Spent a reroll on this. Interesting. Hand off to this guy, still on the table. Is no longer on the table. But you can't fire rerolls? No. You can only fire rerolls in the 2020 rule set during a redraft. For some reason. Dodge blitz to free him. Do the handoff. The handoff's better than a go for it with a loner, I think. I'm assuming the loner reroll fails. Ooh, 1 in 9. Last action, he doesn't reroll it. Dead! Bosco gets a kill! No, sorry, Akisugi gets a kill. So go for it here, and then a handoff. And then we're up here. That's okay. even that's not great. Where can I just put Skitter? We could just put Skitter here. Punch and follow up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Yeah, that's not quite far enough up. So we could do the Skitter go for it this turn to here. And then this guy's follow-up positioning would be good enough. So then we just go here. And then that would leave like Blitz here and come back over. Because this guy potatoing with the ball, I feel like, is just getting 2-died anyway. Maybe we have some dodge to mark him. Okay, that plan seems fine. We did get the POW. Important part of the plan. And get a KO. Little slow killing these Rotters I stuck warriors on. There eventually, though. Carefuling. No, he failed. He failed, and the loader rolled a 2. God damn it. Here, have a reroll. Oh, he rerolled the scatter catch. Damn. Crappy way to get a draw. Yep, we can blame that on the clock. I should have been forward last turn. It was safe. I just ran out of time. I do kind of like what Skitter did for me. It let me kind of win the brawls a little bit. I don't know. We still lost the middle chunk. Getting the 2 warriors stuck on the Rotters, I guess, was not good. Oh, death. After we lose the game, we also get a death. That's definitely an apothecary. An essentially legendary warrior. I just haven't leveled them yet. 5, 6, 4, 6. Healing chop. Strength bust. No. Oh, time to Amazon. Akisugi's dead. Well, I mean, when you're up to 110, 112 games. 108 games. Things have to die eventually. Need more practice with Skitter. First time skittering. he just got added to the game. Yeah, I think we're fine if I didn't run out of time. That player dying does suck a lot, though. The kick-ass warriors are cornerstone of the team. This warrior has played 40 games. You cannot re-level you just cannot re-level on the ladder. It just straight does not work. We even stunned ourselves on that snake. Loner snakes. The death is rough, though. I don't know if this team's any good anymore. He dodged away from my scoring threat. Didn't just leave the scoring threat, he dodged away from it. Hey, David, over at YouTube Land. Some high team value Blood Bowl? Yeah. We had a lot of inducements, too, which is part of the problem. My whole not having a bench thing is in chat. We had to tell him, didn't we, chat? Like, I wasn't going to say anything, and then I read somebody else saying he abandoned the scoring threat. Losing to the clock and losing to the opponent in chat does suck. There's a chain push forward, kind of. I have to dodge this to here. I have to punch that. Oh, nothing. This thing can do the blitz. The other option is just dodge this guy into the end zone. Dodge this to beat that up, and then dodge and hand off. I think other option is the option. Try to level a warrior. Hey, it's an SVP. At least he didn't run up for a scoring threat. It's going to be a draw. Which is good. Vengeance. No vengeance. Second dodge. It's good. We might win this. Carefuling. Tentacle break. The dodge is good. Tentacles. 4. He needed a 5 or a 6. We failed the first go for it. We have a reroll for it. We're all on a rerolls. He's in. The handoff is good. It's a touchdown. He left the scoring threat. Extra dodge didn't get us. Whew. Didn't think we were going to get that one. I actually knew there was hope. When Skitter failed and we caught the scatter, I didn't start laying out the hope. And I'm glad I didn't, because he only cared about that guy after we talked about it. But he had like 1 movement left. We still lost the warrior, but we didn't lose the game. Probably still a pretty good team. It always sucks when you lose a piece to like soberly identify the magnitude of the loss. Like, obviously we were better with him. That doesn't mean we're bad without him. Far from it. Three cheers for the win. Hot dog coming right up. Victory hot dog. Thanks for all the 3 cheers, everybody. Yeah, he should have just blitzed the scoring threat. Like, it was based and he dodged away from it. Doesn't he have a lasting injury? No, he gets strength busted. You don't get a discount on your team value. It'd be awful to keep him. Defensive and strength bust is even worse than regular. Like, if it was a killer warrior and you wanted to keep it, that'd be all right. But defensive is bad on the 3 strength things because they just hit that guy first. GG Martin, you screwed up at the end. I screwed up a fair bit too. That's how you win Blood Bowl. You screw up less than the other player, including on the dice rolls. Cheers for going back to rank 2 after this. Oh, really? We were in 4th. I mean, we're going to have to keep playing the team. We can't park at 2. Like, number 1 gets you direct invite to Worlds. Number 2, it's nothing. You get invited to playoffs. But you get invited to playoffs even if you lose from number 2 most of the time. I can only assume. It does shave some team value, which actually hurts us for playoffs, but helps us for laddering. But our team has some other holes too. So like shaving the team value puts us down into the swooshy bracket again. We haven't played in Amazon in forever. They don't go to this high team value. And I do have 2 tackle killers, but they're both move busted. It's a bit of a weakness. It's less of a weakness against Amazons than Wood Elves. Swoosh. Hopefully we don't lose another warrior to big dice. This is the goat. Setting up a 3-die. Take it up to 11 strength. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you need to get up to 9 strength. It only needs 1 more assist. 2 more assists for that one. I should stop helping him. He probably would have just 2-died. He did just 2-die anyway. 2 dice, 2 pows. Safe. Just a 4. The legend, so the pass farm doesn't do anything. She can't pass farm. Pass farm makes the number bigger on the internet. He's thinking about fouling. Let me pass farms. He made a number bigger on the internet. Thanks, David. Have a good day at work. Half day at work. Rest of day at work. It's Skinner. It turns out Skinner is pretty good. We're gonna have to look towards Skinner instead of Wizard a lot in this post dead ball carrier world. Was he fouling at the beast and the foul? It didn't activate? Nice. The beast knows what's up. No point in wasting effort on that foul. Plus 15. Ooh, 21.95. Almost broke the 22. MVP to Morglem's not bad for rebuilding. Getting block on the 2 guard guys would be nice. Getting into playoffs. We'll block them 63 to 51. A lot of dice thrown. Dead guy got 4. Ball carrier and training got some. A bunch of the guard got some. That's kind of nice. And the dirty player. Weird game. I kept breaking armor with the non-killers. I was going to say unskilled. They have skills, just not kill skills. Broke armor 27%. That's really bad for us. We hit a lot of rotters. Like, that's not because of the Ironheart skin. Some of it's the Ironheart skin. They broke 34%. We got the win, though. We each failed 3 rushes. Failed 3 dodges. We did a lot more dodges. I only failed 1. Foul appearance was actually reasonable. What's it supposed to be? 1 in 6 is like 83, so we actually did slightly good. You've drawn or lost the last 3 games. Ugh. With the dice and screwing up the key turns. That's rough. I've been there. Losing streaks can suck a lot in this game. Let's see the team now. Oh, we gotta fire the strength bust. There's even enough to level. Random agility. Safe pair of hands. We're gonna have to fire you. Safe pair of hands is no good. We were firing it anyway. Place Akitsuki. Akitsuki, I think, was the first season ticket holder. Open the text doc. No, Bosco was. Akitsuki was second. One of the OG season ticket holders, though. The defensive spam was hurting us against elves. Wait, you didn't have your flaming helmet. That's the problem. Or it just didn't. I thought it kept cosmetics when you did the replace function, but maybe it doesn't. I can't see me having not noticed the lack of fire for that long. So at 1.6 million, it definitely drops us down a bracket. We'll have to run the ball on Akitsuki. I have to rethink my line of scrimmage a little bit too. Like defensive in the middle, armor up, Ironheart Skin next to him, and rookie next to him, I guess is fine. They're gonna hit them though. It's just the armor up, Ironheart Skin is just so tanky. We just lost one of them, but I've had them on the line of scrimmage for friggin' 50 games. It takes a while to lose them. Time to random the guard goats? No, I think we just want to throw block on them. I'd like randoming first skill, not second skill. Because I like to be able to fire them when they're bad. Ball carrier warrior? I don't think we need to do that many games. Just the other thing we need to check out is our positioning on the ladder. Oh, we're still fourth. We're still fourth. The climbing is slow when you keep getting paired down so much. We got 6 days left. I don't know if I want to park these as much as it's just like, I want to play the Amazons anyways. Let's get the Amazons queued up. We don't need to make a decision here. I want to play the Amazons anyway, at least for the sprint. And the Amazons might be able to fight for the top of the ladder. $20-0-0. I wonder what that would get us. Actually, we could look at sprints. Monitor had the best, 19-1-0. And that was early season. Got him up to 21-21. If we keep the win streaks, if we keep the win streak going, we could definitely do pretty deep into Masters with the sprint alone. All right, quick ad break. Let's get the ad immunity back. Then I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll do another game. I'm gonna grab some food too. BRB, everybody. My muffin. Ugh. I'm gone. Back. Beep, 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 beep. Why are the Amazons taking so long to find a game? Is nobody playing? Oh, there we go. Found a game. It's squeaky wheel gets the grease. Order. Full screen mode. Some elves. Nope, those are humans. No, they're nobility. You don't play against nobility every day. Two, 5, and 3. They're just under platinum. Paired down fairly badly. The start is not great. Blodge step. Kick-ass ogre. Holy crap. They get inducements, not many. They get a cheerleader. I don't think we put a beef line up there. Carolino's up. Random wrestle. I guess we'll hide the thrower. We don't need her. I have a little bit of block. So I guess I'll make my brick mostly immune to block, but these ones in particular. I kind of wanted to hide the level 3. Solid defense. They have a strange little lopsided setup here. Do we want to bludge the heck out of this weirdness? I think we do. This might be better. They can never start on this side this way. Interesting. I guess they have the guard, so they're getting... Marking that gets them. Ogre's guard. Skulls. An inauspicious start. Reroll swoosh. Basic all bands like this will be a lot better once we actually have some guard. Oh. We can block Ogre. I'm only 4 games in. Goddamn matchmaker. Sinelli's dead. We have a bench. So we even if we're aggro apothecarying, we don't need aggro apothecary the first line. What did I skull? The ogre didn't follow up. That would have given them a 2-die. Oh, because it's bonk. Right. You can't follow up on a bonk. Derp. Did another pow. Tanked it, though. I did another pow. Uh-oh. We've been on the good side of the high variance that is Amazon's until this game. No. Ah. Yeah, we're probably supposed to aggro this one. Actually, I haven't blitzed yet, so they get to hit her too. Pretty sure we're supposed to aggro apothecary there. We have to play against the Fed team with our Frenzy team too. Sinelli dead? This is a tradition. As is tradition. What the hell is that? 3+ to push me over there? I don't want to be over here, but... Yeah, I guess, like, I have to dodge it now. I can't swing at the Fend guys. Or the stand firm guy. Or the sidestep guy. This is a tough team to surf. That solid defense was awful for me. I completely misread it. We are not playing orcs. And they got lucky as heck finding the POWs too. She's got the running anyway. We could hit the ball carrier. Oh my god, they killed Sinelli. You bastards. Ooh, we have double go for it hit with her. Assuming I can get this hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go, go. It's taken some risks with the surf pending. It's not something I'm thrilled with. But I do like a good hit on the ball. Then we can gauntlet run to pick it up. The gauntlet run is almost certainly not working. We just need to put her on the ground, failing the 5+. I do kind of want to base stuff if we got the ball, but I don't think I can base enough stuff anyway. We'll just stand her, not engage. Gosh. Driving speed. Got the first go for it. Snake the first go for it. There's the taking the risks. Leaving the surf. This is shaping up to be a pretty rough drive. I wonder if they left it on purpose. So they could actually have the surf. We'd probably get to dodge her to the ground if I just did a regular blitz somewhere. My aggro apothecary will come back into the play here. Beast cage, interesting. This was a really good play. Super risky for the 3+ dodge to have it, but now they're building a based cage. What's their record? 2, 5, and 3. Yeah. We can avoid losing more players. We might be all right here. Ow, but not dead. Ooh, boathead. Nice. Worried I was about leaving that hit. That was another price of the hit on the ball. Not dodging her from the ogre, just punching instead. The foul fixes the based cage. No. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What's this, I think? Group a little. We're very undermanned now. Down 3. Oof. Get caught on that foul either. These guys have just as low of armor as we do. We're getting to punch a lot of peasants. Juggernaut is so good against nobility. There was one season where early on too, where Crystal Hunter was playing nobility pretty deep into the top of the standings. And I think I thought about it. I don't know if I did, but when there's a known opponent up at the top,
Out in the street.
Yeah, I don't remember if I
they
actually
call
did take the Juggernaut or not.
murder.
So good against nobility. Cancels like 12 of their default skills. The swooshing kicks in, nice. Leaves me bonus punches. Like I just said, if they keep letting us punch their peasants, it's not going to go good for them. Where's the ball going? I have jump up. The ogre derped again, huge. I'm looking for a way to get a retry with her. That and then this blitz. Push to there, push that to there. Stand firm is keeping a surf from happening, unfortunately. But it is frenzy, so it is like one die. We do end up surfing. We do end up surfing the ball. We give away counter surfs like crazy. I do have to get a POW here. Is it worth a reroll? Do I keep it alive just cutting through? Do I abort? Just bring that down. Punch that. What is sidestep? So that's even a frenzy trap. It's 2 1-dies to get the ball
Never mind the
there.
maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Maybe I just accept this and I dodge through. I want to keep the rerolls for the 1-dies. I'm so far behind here too. We got to be taking some risks. Dodge worked. Push. If we end up powing it, I mean, obviously that's just great on its own. Oh, reroll. Okay, we did pow it. I think we do this way. KO their ball carrier, nice. Time for the Leroy. Alright, ball's on the ground. I don't think I'm the one picking it up, though. Surf denied by the bonk. Bonk breaks armor. Bonk gets the KO! You want something done right? Do it yourself. I guess we just 1-die this. That's pretty poopy. Dodge and 2-die it. It's 2-die into 1-die, into a blodge. Arguably, we just leave it marked. They're going to get the recovery pretty damn easy. Ooh, nice spot for a 1. Doing the work for them. Let me clear the ball for you, sir. I think leaving this one here helps stop that surf from happening. Question is, how many of us are getting surfed? And does he surf too many, with the result being he doesn't actually protect the ball? Getting the POW still, but the removal rate's dropping at least. That one swooshes. Sets me free. Power push. Okay. They don't have surfing on the mind. They just take the push. My guess now is this one's going to dodge pick. I guess it could blitz. There's the blitz. There's the surf. Not completely ignoring surfs. They're going to count on a dodge. They're level 3. Frenzy's particularly great. Just a stun. Nice. It's to get 2 of these 3 pluses. Let's dodge, 3 plus pickup. Two on the dodge, 6 on the pickup. And reroll through the dodge. Other POW. Oof. Were we just getting really lucky against the prior opponents? Do Amazons just get knocked down this much? You have a 2-die on it. Is Blodge. Reroll. Swooshed. We're all over him here, at least. Maybe he'll fail the dodge. Escape. Is that where I want to be? Connected with that one. They get that hit and then this stuff all gets in anyway. I could just go here so there's no assisting this. Honestly not sure what their play is. Some sort of chain push shenanigans probably. Actually, in 40 seconds on my own turn. Having your whole team. Half your team removed. Having your whole team is part of running out of clock, I guess. What I'm trying to say. Let me just go here. Get too many players. I think it's pretty trivial to just mark her up. Still get the hit. Just go here. A couple 1v1s might be better. Because if that draws resources, that's fantastic. It uses at least one resource. It's through here and dodge to the... I guess he just has this punch. We're swooshing now. Got nowhere to dodge to. Yeah, tying that up, I guess, was alright. They lost their assist for this hit too. They did the ogre attack in the wrong order. Slash pushed me to the wrong spot. Push. Could have wrestled, but I think the push is probably right. He's got a 4+3+ dodge out. One die skull. Spends the last reroll. Gets a push. Honestly, like, I feel like sometimes in this position, you just don't activate the ball carrier. Because I have such a hard time getting the ball off of the blodge. I have no rerolls either. Him panicking and running away, or throwing a one die hit, is almost a better way for me to get the ball. Goes for the one die. Punch that, we can get an assist in. See it. Ooh, 4+4+ dodge. All right. That makes things harder. Sure. Only one off from that. Should free the wrestler. The wrestler's how we get the ball off the blodge, so getting the wrestler loose and regrouping it. Okay. Going up here, we still get that hit and can bring the assist in for that. She can only help in one of the two fights. The frenzy hit is pretty bad. It is a frenzy trap. It is better. What about blitzing this one with a one die? I think I want the wrestler regrouped. Also a hit on a peasant. Second hit on a peasant. We KO'd a peasant. Now we get the wrestler back in the right position here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Ooh, we're getting some work done here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us though. Bonehead, decent. Loses this guy. This guy had a 2 die as well. It's now gone. This thing's loose though, so it could go. Keeps that from wrecking my wrestler though. That's pretty good for me. Whoosh. Now we're Amazoning. Now we're freaking Amazoning. Followed up, abandoned the ball carrier. So he's dodging the ball carrier. Let's get the POW here, though. Jaguar. Higher armor than the others. Makes the hit. Punch here. Winning this fight, too. They hadn't blitzed yet. That dodge failing is almost higher odds than me getting the ball with a 2 die. Not that bad, but it feels that way sometimes. One in 9 he would have failed there. Also a 1 in 36. Wrestler is a lot better luck hitting him. Okay, so we beat this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a red die, isn't it? Which means maybe we just punch this one, mark it again. He's also running out of time. Spot for the 1 at 9. Hit run, don't mind if I do. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to 1-die the ball. I can't get assists and punch from above. Yeah, maybe we just blitz this. Try to be in his way. I don't know, the 1-die. Yeah. 1-die, 2 success. So 1 in 3. I'm just gonna blitz this one, I think. Try to win the drive on time, I guess. We could put this in, or we could bring it back. If I put it in, like, they just need to blitz it, and then the path is wide open. But, I mean, they just need to blitz it, and the path is wide open. If I go down here as well. I guess we could dodge this instead of attacking. Having him go up the middle at least keeps these ones valid. If I'm realizing now, if he does go over this side. Yeah, let's just base. Try to drive him to the middle so the strong one could be involved. Basing with the wrestler sucks though, because it's easier to get rid of and it uses up my best resource to blitz him. So I guess that's a pretty good argument for bringing the wrestler back. Even if it gets knocked down, at least it might get a shot at the blodge. Ooh, bonehead again. It's kind of in the way. Didn't blitz? What? I didn't blitz. End off? Blitzing himself free. And then going over here. The push. We can get this hit, though, and get her loose to hunt. But I think it's hidden pretty well from the wrestler. This one's going to be able to get a crack at it. 12, 11, 10, 9. 9, that's his scoring range. That's one go for it there. They are going to need a go for it. I guess we also just get this hit, so we're kind of approaching. We could send the frenzy in. No, they do the go for it now and fail. Okay. They might have a retry with this one. This one is in range. Somebody else has to get at the ball, which could easily be this dude. I can pick up the ball and biff it. Do I have any scoring threats? 12, 11, 10, 9. This is a scoring threat. I want to biff it that way over his head, though. Funnily enough, this is my scoring threat. Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16. She's also a scoring threat. But I can't get the ball and pass it. I'm wondering if I'm blitzing here. It would never tag that. Doesn't really do anything. And he goes again. I should probably just make sure he doesn't score. I'm thinking we should just put this one here. We'll try to blitz the last one of these loose. Oh, I could blitz this one loose. Yeah. Makes more sense. Ooh, got a KO too. Isuki. Doing better as an Amazon than a Chaos Warrior today. And she's mashy. What's their bench? Non-existent. 4 KOs though. All the removals were KOs. We get 3 good players off our bench. This one was there to start with, but we had a couple really strong things surfed. We should punch from the ogre to start. Hopefully that means they're not going to try to score. Get another KO though. Wrestler. We have stopped their drive. Which, considering the first couple turns, I'm pretty happy we've stopped their drive. Down to 6 players. But they're down to 7. We get 3 back guaranteed. 6 KOs to roll on all over the place. They blitzed with wrestle instead of block. I guess they had retry. Another KO. Casibar down. 3 KOs for me, 4 KOs for them. For the 2 die. Second dice is a POW. Sadness. Alright. We do get a turn 8 here. Turn 8 for murder. Beating up peasants is the most likely way to get murder for sure. And beat up a peasant. If I go here, I can beat up that peasant that way. Blitz that one. That seems a little better. I could pass farm with the with the jump up. Mashy's mashy. They don't get another turn. Seriously hurt. Nice. We get some SPP. Skuro takes down a peasant. That one can't wake back up. Oh, I thought the ogre was derped. I was thinking I could get assists here for this hit. Not true. 101 die. To help. Not reasonable to help. Die. Get the POW. There's a receiver. Catch skill intercept here. +5 passer. Wildly inaccurate. You can get their, they can get their intercept here though. So an agility check to interfere and then a catch attempt if they do interfere, I think is how it works. They interfered with a 6. I got 2 KOs back. Nice. We have 10. I got 3 back. They have 9. We do flip it though. We're up a player. We spent most of that down a player. And we stopped the drive, so overall not bad. KO rolls in total. 1, 2, 3 in my favor, 4 in theirs. It's as fair as you can make it. The wrestler might as well beat up that one. Strength on the ogre. It's this other peasant, probably. We could also just blitz one like this guy with a frenzy. Higher chance to knock it down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bonus movement. Hit the ref. 3 bribes. Oh. No full sanction stomping. Swoosh. There you go. Nope. Can't kill it with a wrestle. Right, big stomps on the ogre. Sounds good. I said that before we even knew if we killed it or not. How could I possibly have known it was going to fail? The cartwheel kick won't fail. Yeah, hit and run got clarified. Apparently most people play it that way in tabletop anyway. Hopefully we get that next week with the new season. So I'll pick the ball up first. Reroll. For the sake of the foul. Also, because like this guy's fast. I can't leave the ball on the ground. We're fine on the X. %92 foul. Just don't duck. Wheel kick. Stunned. Thick skull. Thick skull made it a stud. Thick skull. Free punch. Heck yeah, free punch. Didn't get any removals. I need these free punches. You hope they had time to update it? Yeah. They've said in the past they try to do the FAQs as quick as possible, but it depends like how hard it is in the program. And it feels like the hit run change is just moving a line of code up or down, right? So hopefully it's trivial and we actually get it. Tentacles is going to change too. You only roll the dodge if the tentacles oh. Caught back up. 9v9. Yeah, you only roll the dodge now if the tentacles fails. So if you hold them still, they won't also fall down like they currently do. So tentacles slightly nerfed. A lot of punches. Lots of free punches. Punch, punch, punch. That one just stood, remember. Frenzy punch, and then we can 4 strength blitz, so we don't need an assist. Going after that would be good, but I don't have extra players to do that with. I don't love starting with this hit. Oh, I guess we could do we could do this hit, and then that blitz. This one doesn't have to go. I'll take the frenzy retry here. It's close. Spend a reroll of that just to push. Ooh, I don't know what I'm blitzing anymore. I didn't need that assist. I guess one of these blitzes just to move. No foul, though. Fouled the ball carrier. I have a bribe. It'd be fouling this peasant. We could do it. I'm happy this one's staying on the ogre, so I guess we'll blitz at this one. Oh, I know what we should have done this hit. And then that we could have done that blitz. And hitting 2 of the wrestlers. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a good play, but I'm going to say it's a tempting play. This one's a lot worse because I didn't see it coming, so I didn't hit and run here. Otherwise, we could have fouled the wrestler. Same odds because it's 3 assists, but giving him a square to come hit me is not what I want to do. Yeah, I think it's safe. Positionally, it's safe. We could certainly get caught. The bribe could fail. Foul him with the ball! Stunned. It was fun, at least. Don't aim for the head on ogres. Hit them somewhere important. Stupid thick skull. Should have fouled the ogre. We were in a lot worse shape with that thing standing back up. It would have left him a 1-die with this guy, though. Fouled the back one. Facing anything else. Whoosh. That guard's a bit of a problem. I've got a lot of things touching the ogre, and they're all also touching a nobility. Nope, they're not providing any assists. Whoosh. At least we're Amazoning pretty good here. Are they going to give me a free player? That will let us actually start opening things up, I think. I get that one to there. We get that hit. Which activates that. This one to here. Just that hit. Activates that. Then we have 2 assists. And then we get this hit. None of that is blitzing. So do I want to blitz this? No, I might need the blitz to fix something when things go wrong. Something went wrong. Fine. Stick the ball here. Stand firm. That's a pretty bad spot to go. Trap. Could have had the ball there. Ogre down. Which gets us that hit. Lots of time in the bank this game. Stomping on this guy. Still have the blitz. Tempted to put the ball here. Blitz this. Punch that, foul the ogre. It's not a super safe spot for the ball. Fouling the ogre with the ball would be worse, though, because it'd be too close to those guys. Oh, shoot, we don't know if they're fending or not. Ugh. We gotta risk the 1 die. I can't just put her here. Then they click fend. They clicked fend anyway. Should have done this first. It's all pushes. I think we're safe enough. I think we can. Questionable. Questionable cartwheel. No, we got caught. How about a big bag of money? Still got caught. No, big bag of money rejected. Glad I didn't foul with the ball carrier. An honest goblin referee. Never thought I'd see it. Turned down a bag of money. Actually, I don't have the bag of money anymore. He took the bag of money. Double dirtbag goblin referee. That's true. Yes, Stanford bought automatic. Wasn't actually a frenzy trap. You didn't know primes could fail? Yeah, you have to roll the 2+. 'Cause that's how Blood Bowl works. Everything's a 2+. Whoosh. Swoosh keeps the ball safe. Oh, maybe not. A hit here does get him a 1 die. Swoosh! Swoosh keeps the ball safe. At least we stunned the ogre. I'll be able to maneuver a lot better this coming turn. Down to Pow. Lodge Step on the ball is terrifying. Lodge Step running away from the ball is fantastic. Knock them down. A lot of fend involved. And stand firm, so I don't know if I can actually open a gateway here. I guess this punch and this punch leaves this in this square. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Or we just come back down. Or we punch this, and then these two can hit up over here. Strong punch here, and then we can protect the ball, probably. It will get heavily based. I don't know if we're going to be very happy. I don't know if we're going to be very happy. I guess we're going to get heavily based over here, too, though. I think I like this direction. Free movement. Not a gigantic fan of the sideline cage. A lot of people are afraid to attack a sideline cage, though. Go with the more disengaged version. Armor break? No, hit and run. I will get away from the ogre here. Oosh. Under 2 minutes in my bank. Do it a lot better than the chaos game, though. Was it Thick Skull of that other foul, too? Yep. Another 8. Then the bread fail. Ooh. Swoosh. Got 4 turns to advance here. Got one of my strong units over here. Surf that. Probably can't get anything in behind for the backdrop. Nope. Wrestle got smacked. And broken. Dead KO'd. Uh-oh. Things don't look good. We may be dodging all 3 of these through this gap next turn. Yeah, assuming I can get this POW. Dropping back a square, I guess, is an option. Great option. It is an option. Move this loose player. Well, let's see what this does, because if we don't POW him, we can't go the gap. POW him. We can go through the gap. Defend an optional, but not stand firm. It's a choice. This one up here makes the through the gap play a lot better, because we just set up a screen. To outpace him. I don't know if you. 6, go for it. It's this. Stand here. And run the gap. This thing could dodge blitz here, but I don't know if I want to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough up. We blitz here. You get the POW? No, 1 and 9. That's a the blodge guy's more of a problem. So I really don't like the go for it part of this. I'm full of not liking any of this, actually. Maybe we just stay here. I think I can protect it there. Six, 7. There's a lot of dodging. A lot of successful dodging. Six, go. Oh, failed the dodge. Exploded. 38 seconds in my bank. 5 players left. God damn it. This is my first Amazon exploding game. 5 players left. I think the ball might be safe, though. So we just need to score early. Six Amazons left. I missed one. 6v8. No, it can't be 6v8. They have a 9th player somewhere. It's miscounted. All 9 are on the screen. I don't love having to count on a turn with that many freaking dodges to protect, but we got exactly the right number of dodges done. Let's sing this, and then getting here with the blodge step is going to be bad for me. Find another POW. Another removal. Bonk. Spend a reroll and get a bonk anyway. Save dice back. And they're not fouling at all. They don't have anyone on the ground. Everyone who hits the ground dies. Good reason not to foul. I can't just score without dice. Or they could roll 17 dice and make me sad till I said that. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus. Burn the dodge on the first one, second one. Okay, well that happened. Makes things a little bit harder. What now? Dodge herd a blitz. Blitz I think is slightly better, but like a push is pretty bad for me. If I blitz from here, they could sidestep to there, which pincer locks me, so that's no good. So if I blitz from here, sidestep to there, and then I get another hit. That's probably the best we could do. We could sidestep to here, though. It gives me 2 shots. Get that 1 and 9 out of the way. That would have failed the dodge. It's good. Wow. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just take this hit. For it. Trust the dodge. Oh, dodge reroll saves us. Hearing that noise was a little bit terrifying. The swoosh noise. Reroll worked. Got 2 KOs back as well. So did they. I'll take it. All their KOs back. They have 3 turns here. I don't know about the strong ones up front. They're back to 11 players. Making them have to spend more to get their hits isn't probably in my favor. It's just more retries this way. The strong ones clumped maybe would have been a little better. Because then like an ogre bonehead. Might have actually screwed him over. But the strong ones in the backfield actually do the dodge attack on whatever slips past. Might have been better use of the strong ones. Solid defense. Okay. They didn't even mark one of the strong ones. I can't all mans here though. I need to actually care about. Well, maybe this is like maybe I don't have to care about those that much. Maybe we can all advance over here. Speed demon ready to go after the ball carrier. Just being in this guy's way, I think, is probably the right call. The nice deep kick. Interlocked. So that means we can dodge forward. Oh, they did derp with the ogre. Hey, Ritter, you're rooting for nobility? No worries. I'm just happy that you're happy. They built the pincer lock and then they ruined it with a push. It does get his dude kind of in the open-ish. Ready to make a break. If he just says go, I probably have to dodge. I have to go back and stop him from scoring. This single-minded play. I mean, I guess all these wrestlers are scoring threats too, though. He didn't just say go. Rolled a skull. Spent his free roll on the skull. He's on rerolls. He is not thinking of just ending the turn here, but I was thinking of ending the turn there. I eat that skull every time if in his shoes. They're skull. Okay, so we can get enough safeties back, I think. Wait, can we get an attack through? This guy's derped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the wrestler's going to be in the way, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Also acceptable, though. Wrestler might blow up. What if this guy blows up? Then we're golden, aren't we? Broke his armor. Stunned. He stayed in the way. Okay, so we do need to commit a resource to get that hit. We do need to do a freaking frenzy trap. Regrouping might be better, but when he gets the ball into the bludge guy, we're in trouble anyway. I just do not like the frenzy trap. No, sir, I do not. This is kind of a safety. Okay, we could go with the one die with retry instead of getting this one loose. Of course, this one can cut a corner and go for the hit too. If I do this instead, it's not a frenzy trap. We get to double back to here and actually punch. No. Double back to there and punch, but... Which would open this dodge, just dodging off of this. Okay, let's do that. We're out of time. Got him on the first shot. Back to here is kind of safety-ish. Just gonna make her properly a safety. Those little fend breaks are saving me a little bit of time here. No, we give him a stress turn. Shoot. It is a stressful turn. Fenn's not on auto, no. He's got Stand Firm on automatic, but not Fend. Bonehead again. And another one. It's a pow. It's an armor break, no jump up. Stuns the same as a KO. In one turn. I guess it's slightly different because maybe we're in the way. They can't dodge into that square. They wanted to dodge around. It looks like we're going to get to throw a 2-die at the ball carrier here, if he does get the handoff. Didn't wrestle. Made me a better dodge. Blitz. Wonder if we ever get this hit and get her loose too. He break to me. Didn't put the ball on him yet. Interesting. That opens up the dimension of attacking the ball. See, this hit is actually really strong. I don't want to just throw it away. Trying to roll a 5. It's a 4+ pass. 44% to put a negative on the pass. No, just don't do anything with it. Failed the catch. Nice. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. Okay. We just swing at him? It's 7 movements, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, go for it. He can do it all on his own. Swinging at him with the wrestler makes a little more sense. Maybe we just stand here. Dodge the wrestler eventually. We are set up better before rolling any dice this way. Nice. That was for days. If I could get there, be a little more valid. Let's go here. So when I attack it, it does get to do some scattery nonsense. With the sidestep. Wrestled him down. I think that's GG. They don't have jump up. Yep, he's out of range. They might be able to set up a chain push, though. I suppose. Stomp, then. Stomp, that's a flop. Am I in the way, or am I helping? No, their chain pushes plug that. It's here. I needed the foul. I don't like. I could have put her up here without the go for it. Maybe that would have been fine. Just occupying resources. They need the ogre's cooperation. Doing that hit. Farming us. They leveled a wrestler. Absolutely farming us 4 injuries. Don't think they fouled at all either. Maybe they did. Do you see the chain push? It's not a likely play. I'm not too worried. But it's a possible play. At the push. But it was just a push, so 2 tackle zones on the actual pickup. No, I don't have any sidestep on my team yet. She's got jump up. I got that part. Uh-oh. He's queuing up the throw. Might need to evaluate options for go for it's and stuff. This dude's a 3+ passer. With the passing skill. The pickup is the part I really hope fails. No reroll for it. Needs a 5+, 3+, and then some sort of pass. It's a 4! The Amazon undefeated streak stays alive! We win our first game where we have like 5 to 6 players left for a lot of it. The pass was going to be a 5. It had a built-in reroll, so it was a lot better than the first 5. Plus 38! Let's go win streaks. They got loss protection. They only got -9. I got half of 18. I got double 18. Double 19. Some rounding errors. Hey, KG. You thought I was doomed with so many players out? Yeah, I was pretty scared. It looked pretty sketchy for most of that game. Luckily, I pulled off like 3 dodges in a row when I needed to. We did outblock them 57 to 45. We did beat up our fair share of peasants. We weren't down to 6 when they were still full strength. Got 4 on Duthin, 3 on the Python. We actually could get block on Ajax now. We got all of our positionals blodge. Seems like a good threshold. 72% on our dodges. That's above average for sure. Because it's counting the failed and automatically rerolled ones. Their dodges were above average too. 85%. My rushes were 0 for 3. 0% rushes. I failed every single rush I did. Madness. What our armor? They broke armor 64% of the time. They didn't knock us down a lot, but man, did they ever do a lot of damage when they did. Oh, Waltzman's got a clip. Relive the action. Not a clip. This is just Twitch. With the link break. Oh, it's still processing. Okay. Wait, rushes aren't free movement? Apparently. The pickup is the part I really hope fails. No reroll for it. It's on win streak stays alive. 5+, 3+. And then some sort of pass. It's a 4! The Amazon undefeated streak stays alive. Nice. Oh, Zanelli died. I missed that. Oh no, I guess I remember that. As is tradition, Zanelli died. Zanelli on our season ticket holder list? Absolutely. Get a new Zanelli. Replace Zanelli. Yes. Okay, we're saving for stat here to make the stat insane stat one. And we're taking block here. Block is a solid choice on everybody on this team. Yeah, Natalius, you're the level 3. Double random. Random fit, frenzy, random wrestle is pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Basically just free frenzy. Which kind of makes sense. Frenzy's a double-edged sword. Handing go free frenzy to a random person playing Blood Bowl probably lowers their win rate. Leveling up Zons is so fun, you don't have to think that hard. Bludge step for you, and bludge step for you. Bludge guard for some of them. Alright, we'll keep that game in mind for our desire for an extra player on the bench. That was the first time we've been Rexord. If we keep getting Rexord though, as we move up in the brackets, we'll have to keep a bench in mind. 5-0-0. That's a heck of a start. Diamond already. Paired down though, so we're not gaining as much as we could as fast as we could. We're over the 4-hour mark. I honestly should switch to another game. Like yesterday, we did another Blood Bowl game when I was at this energy level. I feel it's similar energy level at the 4-hour mark. And I did call the stream after. We go play something else. I could probably get like an 8-hour stream in. I haven't looked at the Bazaar in forever. That's pretty thinky too. I don't know. The Bazaar, I had high hopes for the Bazaar, but I've kind of given up on it. I think if I want a Storybook Brawl successor instead of Bazaar, I think it is actually the Storybook Brawl people. Once Upon a Galaxy, I think had their Steam release. That game might be more fun to give a big shot to. We could bring back Game where Blood Bowl's an option. People haven't been calling for more Game though. The Bazaar's trash. They're pretty sketchy, aren't they? Like, Reynad got caught cheating a long time ago in Magic the Gathering tournaments, IRL. It's Reynad's company. Like, he's the owner. Main brainchild. And then they went so freaking corrupt with their first try at monetization. And then like the next month they rolled it back, and it's reasonable now, but like they sure tried to screw the community over. The community just didn't take it. Let's do a poll, I guess. What now? One more BB game. Game? Is there anything else people would like to just directly vote on instead of game? Game is called kind of just other. If you weren't around for the game we did months ago, I was running it for a while when I was really sick and I couldn't really play Blood Bowl at all. And it was just where people could pick any game, essentially any game I own. I have all these games on my desktop. And I set up a program so you can nominate one of these games, and then a marble race happens with everyone's nominations in the race. It was pretty fun. There's a lot of games. I wanted to get a better way to promote it though, like showing the trailers on screen and stuff. The available games scrolling by. I guess we'll just do the vote between the two of them. I don't remember to put in there. Yeah, the thing about picking the Blood Bowl game is it's probably going to be the end of the stream, so it'll be one more game. Oh, the thing I've wanted to maybe like try though is Factorio. I'll put that there. No, that splits the vote. Two-party system. So one more game of Blood Bowl, which will probably be the last game today, or we swap to game. In the interest of keeping the stream rolling longer. The poll should be at the top of your chat. I think it works on all the different formats. If you're watching on YouTube, you could hop over to Twitch and vote in the poll as well. Let me put the link there. The link it should be below the YouTube stream in the description. I'll drop that there. All right, quick ad break while you're all voting. I'll be back before you know it. Now, it's not very good results. I can get bigger results up while I'm gone. There's the results. Looks like more Blood Bowl is the preferred choice. Shorter stream, but all Blood Bowl. You're back. 7 votes for more Blood Bowl. 4 for Game Game. The more Blood Bowl takes it. See how I feel? Maybe we'll do a Game after. Maybe we'll do both. Every season's dwarf season. Wabbit season. It's dwarf season in that sense. Next season is
Get claws with KOs.
Sidestep
Get
season.
claws with KOs.
How good would Necro end up being next season? In the face of Khorne. Nobility. Nobility screw over all the frenzy. Khorne season might be anti-dwarf. That's true. Season 9 might be the one time you don't want to... You really don't want to be playing dwarves. You always found Khorne hard to digest? Oh no, the Khorne buds are starting early. It's not even the new season yet. It didn't take too long to find an opponent. An orc opponent. Hopefully they didn't have time to get any tackle yet. It's a good thing about playing Amazon's late in Amazon season is it's not as guaranteed that they'll be really quick tackle. Dwarves are probably fine against Khorne whenever it's got 1 level up, yeah. Like at 1.2 million, dwarves are still fine. But when you get up to like 1.5 million, claws start showing up. All right, we're a little bit behind. We get a couple cheerleaders. Tackle check? No tackle. 2 mighty blow block. They have a guard. I have 2 defensive. I kind of like seeing the guard. They have a bench. They do have a bench. They've taught 3 block to no, that's a blitzer rookie. So they've taught 1 block there and 1 block to a line out. And 1 block to the thrower. They have taught 3 block. 6 levels, half of them are block. Wonder what the reroll count is. That's right, you can't get claws with KOs. 3 rerolls. Right, we're running the blodge thrower now. Asimar back on the bench. We got a lot of blodge. Just 7 blodge. I only have 4 that they can bop on the top of the head. We'll hide that one so they can't blitz it. Music, kill the grass. Part of me wants to learn how to mod games to try to fix the lighting. Look how bad this lighting is. Why is this orc invisible? He's not standing in the shadows. He's standing in his own shadow. There's just something horribly wrong with it. And it is an Unreal game, so I feel like some sort of DLL injection, you could actually maybe change the lighting. Might be against the service, not a good idea to stream it, but if I just made their game look better and didn't tell anyone how, maybe I'd get away with it. I probably wouldn't have to kill the draw distance if I did get a new graphics card. I have a feeling it's because I'm on an old AMD card. Ooh, Biggin caught the ball. Timeout takes a turn away. Unfortunately, they're not slow like they used to be, so I think it's good for him that the Biggin's got it. Hard to get it off of him. It must be bad weather. Why it looks even worse now. No, perfect conditions. Is it the stadium? Is it the default stadium? Just looks worse. Look at how dark that is. And it comes onto the pitch too, like underneath this Biggin. Underneath here. It's not getting rendered. Mm-hmm. Mikeson has 140 games played Orc team and a combined 250 games on 2 Nurgle teams. There's a lot of Blood Bowl. 390 hours in 3 months. 120 a month. It's only 30 a week. It's not even a full-time job. You'd have a hard time finding a Tarkov streamer that had just that much. Only 30 hours a week, he says, yeah. What, you guys don't play Blood Bowl for a living, too? Oh, strange little rush. See what's Mighty Blow Blitz, yeah. Set himself up a chain push. Let's get a POW. So the initial line hits didn't do anything, but the Blitz gets another shot at it here. Doesn't do anything. Not actually a frenzy trap. These assists will just remain, and those aren't guard. He's going to leave the ball on the Biggin. It's good for me in the brawling part. It's harder for him to outstrength me. Don't think we're going to stand these. We could just use the Blitz here so he doesn't get a hit. Blitz this one afterwards. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Gives me a chain push. Oh, I don't have an assist yet. I was hoping to chain push that one there so I could push him to there, and then we'd have a buttload of retries. Nope. Can I just eat that? I don't love the armor roll. It is on the higher armored one. We leave him a free hit with block here. I think we re-roll it. It's against orcs. It's not going to friggin' help me, though. Taking the hits isn't going to help me, I mean. Sometimes you break high armor. Just ask my Chaos Warrior that died earlier. Not this time we don't. Fake hit and run thing too. The FAQ will fix that bug. Be a lot better if it just never showed an armor. Never showed an animation. Instead of always doing it. On this setting. On the animation armor, on armor break setting. Finds the pow with the mighty blow. First armor break. Just a stun. Stun means no jump up. Surf? Any surfers in the crowd? It's a bit of a journey, but I think we can make it. We'd have to dodge that one. This one could do the first hit. If I get that guy marked. And that one can blitz. Oh, no assist for this. Blocked that. Stand now, I think. Instead of the surf, we could go for this hit. Seems bad. I think we want the surf. I just got my own way, didn't I? Yeah, because the frenzy is going to be standing here. Oh. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Is there a way to salvage this? What's coffee spelled backwards? I don't know. That sounds like either a clever joke or a trap for a streamer. They surf that one instead. What's this? We go +1, -2. So it'll be 2 die, 1 die, and then we can surf it. One and 9 it. Okay, so we'll just blitz this and punch that. The other plan that we had a while ago. An armor break. No, it's a hit and run. God damn it. It was an armor break. Huzzah. Here, Mr. Throw. Let's fight. Right. My little veggie platter. Ba 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 ba. Epic pickle incoming. I'm kind of afraid of the pickle these days. Fear the pickle. Starts with that one die I left, huh? There's so many other 2 dies. Like that one. No. That's probably a bad base. Get too many loose things. Base all orcs, sure. Base Mr. Throw, no. Oh, we get our jump up hit. Pow pow! My dodge, it does nothing. Mr. Rocker Crocker's showing the he's showing the stream in class. Hey everybody. Welcome to Blood Bowl. I could see this being shown in a school. There's a hell of a lot of math in this game. My brother's one of the only people I know that can do the math in his head, too. Should you do this dodge or this other dodge? My brother could do the math on all the dice rolls to figure out which one's better. In his head. I could do the math on paper. There are calculators that help, but he could do it in his head. At this point, I've memorized a lot of the more common options. There is a dodge hit on the ball here. Speaking of math. 46% to get in there. We do have the jump up hit here. Can I get through here? Can I get this one to hit from this side? I guess this hit's happening in all cases. It does make me immediately give up on getting anyone through here. What does my brother play? I think Chaos Dwarves were his favorite team back in Blood Bowl 2. And he might buy Blood Bowl 3 when Chaos Dwarves join us. I don't like very many of my options down here, which is actually leading me towards the attack on the ball with the red dice. We could also just jump up here. Or just go over there and punch that. Yeah, the new Chaos Dwarves aren't great. Go for a surf. Oh, we need to one-die this and then dodge one of the defensives. I can't use the square. That's where the surf has to go in. I don't think I like that. I do like hitting this thing. Just to push. Actually, take the wrestle. Hello. What do we have here? That red die attack has suddenly got a friend. Is that worth it? I think it might be. I don't know if I'm the one to recover is part of the problem of going for something a little crazy. One die here doesn't really help. It doesn't give me an assist. We'll take this punch first. All right, let's go for the one die. The dodge is good. The reroll worked. Skull, reroll again. Push. No. No luck on the one die hits. Ball carrier swings. And bases this one. Am I the one getting surfed now? I don't think so. Ooh, careful you don't get surfed. Still their blitz. Oh, they gave up on one retry. By fouling. Oh, I can red dye the ball. There's no way to get an assist in there. Can I surf this one? We mark that. Stand that. Stand that. We get the 2 die. Then it would be a 1 die. And then I guess we dodge and finish it off with that. We were only standing it to mark him. We can put one of these here. I could also instead try to get one of these guys up here. That would let me 2 die this. Might be a dodge. But instead of surfing, that might be better. We beat up these guys. Might end up being better. Earth. I think so. I'm out of time. I'm spending too much time. Still have the blitz too. I probably should have blitzed this. Even on a 1 die, not good. It doesn't really get us that play very well. I want a POW. It does actually upgrade me. There we go. So we can move after hitting him. Oh, yeah, +2 -2 is not good enough. He's strong. We'll still try. Ah, we got him with the red dice. Opponent's pick. Would you like a both down or a both down? Two dodges to get the ball. Both are good, but the pickup fails. Let this happen. No. Reroll worked. Got a 4. In Blodge we trust. We've picked up the ball. They need to find a POW. One died this. They must have thought it was a 2 die, but defensive was turning his guard off. Get a guard. Now the guard is active. Easy 2 die on the ball. But we are Blodge. Swoosh. And the reroll didn't help. There is a retry, though. Alright. At least he couldn't pick it back up. Now I can have that surf I've been looking for the whole game. They're getting easier to find. Ooh, there's a surf up here, too. Lots of one dies. Need to get guard. Need to get guard. We jump up here, we gain an assist here, we can punch that. Let's here, surf that. I don't quite have enough for all of that. Surf denied. That gives me enough for more of this. Throw the surf away. I can hit and run to pick the ball up. Sick. Jump up, hit and run, ball pick up? Failed to jump up. No. Not free movement. Somebody's in danger of getting surfed here. It might be this orc on the ground, so we might be all right. Pushing that guy over made it more likely it was me getting surfed. But we found the one-die pound. Got all my ladies near the ball. One die skull. He could have stood this guy and had a 2-die. Serve his own guy. He did not serve his own guy. I wouldn't be surprised if they surfed us. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't surf us. It's complicated, but there's an open hole here. Opening's gone. So's their ability to blitz. Hey, we caught it. That's a lot of scattering. Oh, I caught it on my third try. Wait. It says Anvil succeeded, and then Psy Red-Eye tried and failed. I think Anvil tried twice, and it's only showing one of them. Still have their blitz, but I have their ball now. Uh-oh. I think we're getting surfed. They found it. She's doomed. No! Into the crowd we go. Just a stun. Small price to pay to get the ball. Now what? We have 2 jump ups. He's providing any assists up here, though. These 2 are both loose. I could just drop back. Surf. Or 7. I guess we got to take some risks and actually get forward here. Blitz here. Dodge blitz here. Looking for the surf. I should just be looking for a way to get leap over prone and book it. This one should have blitzed here, and I should have looked for a way to hand off to her. But too late, I already moved. I think we're dodging that one back in here. That's true, I don't have much in my bank. And I surf. Success. Just a stun. Dodge. Surf. No. Click it. Ah. Leap over prone. 1. I needed a freaking 5. Well, we stopped their drive. Nobody died yet. I say yet because there's a lot of surfing about to happen again. First surf. It won't be the last one this turn. Just a stun. She'll be back. I surf here. Hello. On a can hunt? I got some recyclables. I've been stockpiling those bottles. Another stun. Yeah, they take up a lot of the bag. Big giant jugs of distilled water. Alright, we can't score. I don't think. And we surf. If I red dye him, I can go surf him. Might be worth. There's not much else I want. One die. 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 Let's go for the surf. Railed. Booster both down. Banked it though. We stopped their drive, tied at halftime. And we get we still get our full team. Nobody's hurt.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Bill. Or is Amazon's treating me really well? Our last game was pretty rough. There was a ton of removals against us, but we did get the win. Up to 5 wins in a row on them. They're so aggravating to play against. We haven't had to play against a learned tackle yet. Will change. Certainly expect that to change. I can definitely notice myself playing looser. 5 hours into the stream now. We did beat dwarves. Our second game, I believe, was against dwarves. We did beat them. It felt a lot better than Blood Bowl 2 dwarf versus Amazons. Top 3 tips for playing Amazons? Avoid the dwarf opponents is a good advice. Block is a really good skill. A free ball, but yes, free ball. Bapped it out of bounds and got the ref handed it to us. Hit and run, not an armor break. Just not an armor break. This one also hit and run. Just a push. It's the mighty blow. Hopefully don't get stuck here with a bonk. Stuck here with a bonk. No, I jinxed it. He's just screwed. There's no point in helping. I don't think there's a point in helping. I would just give them options. Actually, I can just dodge out. Yeah. We're Amazons. Just dodge out. No. I might regret building a straight line. No sneaky get dirty player? I mean, I've randomed all my linos. What do you want? I'm not the one picking Frenzy. This is random Frenzy, random wrestle. What I actually did, Beowulf, is I sorted the ladder by top sprint teams for Amazons and looked and saw how they were building their players. I think that's pretty good advice. Follow my lead there. Like when you're due to level somebody up, I went and looked at the top 5, top 10 teams. Saw if there was a consensus. Block and the guard on the Jaguars seems to be the way almost everyone's doing it. There's a couple mighty blows out there, but it's almost all guard after block. One person did guard before block. It's about 50-50 if people build a stat freak Piranha. So you can do 1 turns. A lot of other people just go like tackle, blood step, and tackle. And it's about 50-50 if people random their linos or if they just put block on their linos. I thought I was going to regret the line, and then he just went and did the spread out thing for me. Need to blitz there. Probably blitz there. We could try to take the side here, but where he did go all back like this, no need to push forward. We have time on our side. It is a go for it frenzy trap. Also skulls. Go away, skulls. That scoring threat. So legitimate. Unbelievably legitimate. I started without the apothecary. I got it pretty quickly, though. The Amazons are cheap. I think you just get everything. There was one of the top 10 teams actually took both throwers. I only took one thrower. No, I didn't build a template. There's not really much decision making with the Amazon start. You just get everything. I guess you don't get the apothecary, so that's not true. But you get 3 rerolls, the thrower, all the other positionals. And I think I went no bench. I think after the first game I bought a bench, and after the second game I bought the apothecary. I might have actually started with a bench, I don't remember. I'm using a 1-player bench for the low team value games. I'm pretty sure I want a bigger bench eventually, though. That would get both of these free. But this hit probably gets us that hit after this hit and follow up. This one can go blitz that. I should be able to get an assist update that and probably put the ball in this pocket. This is a block hit we can take first. I think I follow up because I think I run away eventually with that one. It's done. It's a push. That is awkward. That's actually pretty bad. I got no way to get an assist in there to hit the guard. Guess we blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we do have the assist there, so we will get that hit. It's a little risky. Oh no, the time! No, I didn't have the time! No! The tough turn. And I totally forgot I was that low on time. Ah, we gave the stress turn too. Uh-oh. Put the put the thrower there and then don't even take the hit. I made this follow-up. I didn't even need that assist. God damn it. Should just be here. This dodge to tag that would have made us super safe too. I think I have about 4 hours of Blood Bowl in me these days. Ooh, skulls. Thank you, Scott. Scott steals one of the rerolls. I mean, we do have Blodge ball carrier. Like you can get away with a lot of bad plays with Blodge. Oosh. I just went with 1 thrower. The thrower's 30k more expensive than a Lino. I don't think 30k is worth your second kickoff return pass and safe pass. I have a feeling the person that did take 2 throwers did it much more for redundancy. Like they actually have blocking sure hands on both throwers. So they're just ready for the thrower to die. Or get removed, like badly hurt even. Then you still have a thrower for the rest of the game. Bring the audio back. It's supposed to be stress noise now. Yeah, I muted the game sound because it bugged out and it left this stress ticking for his entire turn. It's really annoying to just have that go for 2 minutes straight while they're just thinking. Oh, they didn't even hit the ball. They stopped their blitz. Blitz is the one to add the ball. Bludge does the trick. In Bludge we trust. Another set of skulls. This one even had block. Swoosh. It does make it better to run the thrower on your opponent's drive if you have two of them. Because you're gonna give it block anyway, so you do kind of want your bludges on the field, not your rookies. Could surf this guy. Wouldn't particularly help the ball situation, but we could surf that guy. Blitz and then frenzy. It might not even be wrong. We could bring the ball back to the middle here. Probably. Ball to here would give me that hit. Let me go down there for that hit. We get that hit. We have this hit just to free the ball. And we get the surf in this play. Oh, I forgot about a time. I totally goofed. I'm not going to be able to do it all. Get the ball safe first. Push. The ball's not safe. No. Losing too many games to this. Oh, at least I stunned that. 3 unactivated players because of the time. And I didn't do the surf. I knew I wouldn't have time to do the surf. 38 seconds is just not enough time. Like, I have to make a decision in the first minute if I'm going to activate 11 players. Kill some of my players, would you, Orc? That would do me a big favor if you just kill a couple of these. Then I wouldn't run out of time again and embarrass myself. Then again, these unactivated players are kind of being useful, aren't they? It's fine. Bench. Turning it into a stun on that part of the field probably wouldn't help this drive anyway. We gotta get moving here. Bonked. Running out of time. Kinda catching up to us. Only kinda though. We're also kinda fine here. Do still have their blitz. they're blitzing here. Nobody touched the ball, so we get to maneuver over this way. You get the POW, though. Punch blitz, maybe? In the time situation, I kind of just gotta throw the obvious punch here. Beating that one up makes a little more sense. Playing a lot quicker now. He's gonna have some sort of dodge play. Whichever way I go, but I'm gonna, oh, I guess this maybe makes it easier for me to move forward next turn. Maybe. And we can do this to actually protect from the dodge play. Nice. Scoring threat. Scoring threat. Fear by scoring threats. It starts with a go for it. Free movement. 10 seconds left there. I felt like I started that turn really early too. I'm just allowed to think it all, I guess. 11 players. I definitely can't plan my whole turn out. You just have to do the obvious things like the whatever 2 dice exist. Orcs in front of me. Not a lot of rerolls on the orc team, though. Still got 3 turns. We don't need to use the scoring threats. They weren't legitimate. They were a trick. Aha! I mean, they're so legitimate. Put more up here. I could just dodge this and blitz that, and this one could score. That actually is a play I could do. To go, it would even be a handoff. We hadn't blitzed yet. It does seem like a better use here, that blitzer. It kind of helped to be pushing off of the guard, though. Only kind of. We're pretty tied up here. Not a lot of 2 dies are going to happen. Oh, I have a 2 die here or here. This one is assisting. Ooh, 1 die skull. Particularly up. My strong ladies are stuck on big orcs. We can beat this up. Which will let us beat this up. So we could beat this up, so we could beat that up. This frenzy is bothering me. It might end up just being dodge a few things over here. Like if we wander forward, okay, we did get the initial POW. I don't have a ton of time to think, so just need to start doing things that kind of make sense instead of looking for perfect plays. You guys just stay on him. I can't hit and run to there. Oosh. Still got the blitz. Is dodging better? 2+2+ is better. Yeah. It's got a lot bigger upside too. Only got 19 seconds. Stupid hit and run, I don't need you and you're slow. It's alright. They do sneak in this way, though. This is not as secure as I hoped. I thought they were going to 2-die it. They're a lot better off not bothering to 2-die it. Now they don't need a dodge. They do need a POW, though. Well, that was a line out on Blitzer, so that was a go for it. Hey, Funka Coffee. Good strategic decision to save all my POWs for this turn. It's another go for it. I go for it here. And at least the recovery is like this guy dodging all the way back. We are gonna have to give the dwarves a 2-turn. That's what we're trying to do anyway. They did get their POW. And it was a mighty POW. Oof, they got their scatter too. Both tackle zones. Oof. 1-die or dodge? We can think about that now. 1-die or block is neutral. So like this punch, then dodge this is probably better. Punch that and then score on that. The other option is like 1-die and then blitz. It's not great. I do have 2 rerolls. That's promising. It might make the 1-die play better. The fact that this one doesn't have block and it doesn't have the movement either does suck. I think we do the dodge play. Whew, thank God the dodge worked. Ball is cleared. Still got 56 seconds. I assume I have to score. Yeah, that guy can dodge and do anything he wants. Tempted pickup. Fails. Reroll, though. Yeah, touchdown. 0 seconds on the clock, but we were right across the line. But I don't know if it just went to 0 because the server already knew the touchdown happened. Let's freaking go. The silent Daka. You don't see that every day. Not Daka. Haka? Hoka? It's called something. New Zealanders would know. All right, we're blocking a 2-turn. How do we want to block a 2-turn from orcs? With width? Haka! I think that was my second guess. I think we block with width. Might have been good to have wrestlers back in the protected spots. The Blorks trolling their puny cousins. Black orcs as their cheerleaders. What do you think about that, orcs? Actually, orc tribes hate each other, don't they? So they're enemies regardless. KOs? They got 1 back. I got 1 out of 2 back. They're at full strength here anyway. I did go back up to 11, so Cy Red Eye having a nap just gets Casimir onto the field. Medium kick. They can work with that. And a high kick. Wait. Was it a high kick? It was a high kick. They didn't bother. They just did end turn. Interesting. I guess they're done with their orc team? Maybe they just really have to leave? I'm going to take my punches. I got players to level. My punches might not do much for me, but I'm going to take them. Might not do much for me indeed. Maybe they're like working 4 12-hour shifts in a row, and this was their last chance, and they've given up on it now. We are in the final week here. Plus 44. So much time. I had 0 time in the bank. Ooh, MVP to Bosco, nice. We'll block them 65 to 49, but they're orcs, so I feel like we didn't break armor very much. No, just a touchdown and an MVP for SPP. 33 failures. Oh, they broke armor 18%. They got 33. It's probably about right. They got to roll a lot less armor rolls than we did. Nobody failed a rush. He did 7, though. I only did 1. Did all right with dodges, 3 fails. And they might have got re-rolled. Get a random on Akisuki. What's in the box? Random block! I really did want to just do block on the lighthouse, but I'm glad I've randomed. I think I have 4 randoms, a block, a wrestle, and 2 frenzy. That reminds me of the sponsor of this stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get half price block for Billy's Bargain Block? Caution, block is sometimes wrestle. We're up to 6-0. 100% win rate. 6-0. Bosco's going for stats. Let's get to 20. Not sure what Duthen wants to go with wrestle. There's tackle. We too also need to get some tackle. I definitely felt my attention span dropping quite a bit there. What's our SR up to? 1856 after just 6 games. Oh, actually, what did we get in that game? Plus 44. 22 base doubled. Yeah, it's nice to be on the lucky lucky side of the randoms. Which is one of my problems with the randoms. Now we're going to do good with this team because we are the lucky randomer. It's strange to give somebody an advantage in a strategy game. In such a manner. It'd be like if there were different versions of Pokemon cards. Like, you could just get the better Charizard that has 10 more health than mine. Like, what? Like, no. Charizards are supposed to all be Charizards. The shiny ones just get 10 more health. Like Soulforge? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Soulforge Fusion's card system. The acquisition system and the random cards are okay. It's much more like the inability to, like, build your own decks, I guess. Like the inability to be like, wow, that deck was really good that won that tournament, I will build that deck. Like, you can't do that in Soulforge. It's more the locked decks that I guess I don't like there. You mean like competitive video game Pokemon? You do have to get the really good stats on your Pokemons. And I guess Blood Bowl is kind of RPG-like. The difference is, though, I don't think the Pokemon die, so if pro Pokemon players actually need to, like Pokemon Stadium players actually need to, like, just grind and grind and grind to get the best version of each Pokemon, at least everyone's doing that grind. But yeah, I do prefer us all being on equal footing. Like, a lot of more casual Magic players will be like, it's pay to win because, like, you own the $20 cards and I my deck's full of $5 cards. It's like, well, yeah, but I mean, you could buy the $20 cards. And competitive Magic is basically just played you just can kind of assume everybody has every card. You would never make a strategic decision in a Magic tournament like, oh, maybe he only has 3 Shivan Dragons. I've killed 3. You just assume he has 4 if he wanted 4. Although sometimes people can't find that one last card for their deck and have to make a substitution. These Amazons are great, though. I think we'll play more of them tomorrow. I could play one more game today. I think I'd regret it. I'm pretty out of it. I think I would regret it. It's not a long enough stream, though. One more game? One more game. We don't have that much time to get these other 15 games in. 14 games. We're 6-0 now. All right, quick ad break. I'm going to go grab... I'm going to make a pomegranate tea and put a lot of sugar in it. That'll get me through one more game. Be right back, everyone. Still spinning. He is still steeping. Burr, 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 burr. Two games a day, keep season 9 away. 1 week, 6 days, 15 hours. Till season 9. Actually, another 4 hours or whatever for the downtime. There's 8 live tabs. Should be able to find a game. Freedom to the Ogre League. Grab that tea. Should be ready. We got a game. Took a little while. Hopefully it's not too mismatched. I guess it has to be. Not many people are going to be 6-0-0. So, given our games played and our SR, we're not really going to find a peer. We could add some fake team value to try to trick it into giving us a higher SR opponent. Dribble and Dural are pretty good. But I'd much rather eventually play somebody higher team value and higher SR than me than get paired down in the other direction. Higher team value than me. We get 160. Oh, and higher SR! It worked! I didn't even do it. They're freaking Masters team. My Chaos can't find a Masters team. They're gonna be one heck of a double. What are we against? Our first tackle. Block guard Crocs, 4 block sources. One of them's got tackle. And a Chameleon Skink with leader sidestep. This is going to be an interesting match. We do get 160. Not enough for Turbo and Drool. They're 190. Hanky Panky's 192. Some cheap stars. Hex Lady's 190. Do some chopping. We just grab the wizard though. Wizard versus skink is nice. 2+ to frogify skink. Yeah, it seems good. Cut it back. Go ahead, second skill tackle instead of guard or block. It's this season for it. We kick. I do hate that he has tackle. I have to put a skill on the line. I have to. I have a dude on the bench. But I think we're better off just running the frenzy. Having it on the field later on could end up being super relevant. I'm a little worried that clumping is just going to get me harassed too badly. I think we'll be fine. Like a straight run of sources here would mean they didn't punch here. Yeah, they can't do both. A couple sources here wouldn't be any good. The skinks cannot contribute to overwhelming me. Got some sort of weather situation here. Very sunny. Tough to pass. And I hope for a really good fireball, but planning to zap. We now know we have to zap before he actually presses end turn. Allegedly. Ooh, pitch invasion. Hello. They're definitely not overwhelming me now. And 2 of the sources down. One of his line hits goes away. Skink down too. That's bad enough for him. We might actually get to blitz a skink. Hulk. It gave them an easy blitz target though. Just a 2-die. It also lowered this to a 2-die. Make the tackle hit. Love it. I consider putting wrestle on tackle so it doesn't go after a blodge. It's just a free hit though. Might be a little better to kind of try to surround it. Not that I have any guard. Blitzing it, sure. Blitzing it over a skink? Maybe not. I'll be entering the time bank on turn 1. Decide to just throw the hit. Push. I don't think we're going to stand this. I could blitz a skink. We're going to blitz a skink. So go for it to hit the skink. Less tempting. Just go for the tacklers. Probably okay. Go for the tackler. We can set up a decent foul. Even chain this one off of the Crocs. 6 Coke. It's a little vulnerable to getting based. A little vulnerable to getting attacked. I did double back. Oh, they're worried about the fireball. Be part of why they're so wide. Push that back. Get a decent stomp. Let's get our player off the Crocs too. Push. I can foul from there. That one. Scissors kick. Trying to get the tackle out of the game. 4 assists. We're through the armor. We're through to the KO. Not even caught. All right. No more tackle to worry about. Good. I have to leave one back here so they don't blitz a hole, but try to set up to actually punch this when it stands. He might have to give me a really good fireball now. Rockscore tries to go forward. Not going to get very far. It might have been a frenzy. Nope, just a rookie. Mystics game. So Nelly's taking the day off. Not bringing the ball in there. That would be a hell of a fireball. Based cage. A nuke a based cage. No, wait, Sinelli again? It's always Sinelli. Well, I guess we nuke this. A little better in the back, not much. I think any part of the cage falling, maybe not that guy. That guy's doubled up here, so I'd have to work to get this hit. Easier said than done when there's a guard on me. But if we hit any of those sources, we're hitting the ball carrier. Let's light him up. We got the ball carrier and one of the sources. KO'd. We got a good scatter, but we can jiggle that. Could definitely jiggle that. I need another assist to get a hit and loosen one here. Might be this one, though, not that one that goes back. This one. Can't really get to the sources. I could stick it on skinks. Or whatever good that does me. What special abilities do the lizards have? They don't have anything like unique just to them. I guess the big thing that makes them stand out though is the mix of weak, fast players that handle the ball and very strong, very unagile players that handle everything else. Like the 5 agility is way worse than most beefy things get. I'm not gonna reroll. We'll just see where the ball bounces. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Get one more in there. Try to dodge some stuff off of this junk too. Never get this hit. 3. I could bring that in one diet. That doesn't seem worth. I think red dyeing the Crocs might be worth though. Might be better than double tail dodge. It might not be better than double tail dodge. But an extra guy up there is better. The skull. I guess one good thing is it doesn't free either of them. Both the strong ones are still stuck on Amazons. The wizard got us a KO too. They have 2 tackle zones on it. All of the strong ones are based. The skinks have to try to figure out how to get the ball on their own. Oosh. Some turn this thing will bonehead and the whole field will open up for me. This turn is not that turn. These 4 are screwed. Or are those 3 stuck on us? Who knows? Bonk. Both got block. Best skill in the game. Lizards are the best team at, like, out-strengthening your opponent. And the skinks are absurdly fast. Like, 8 movement stunties. Just insane. You could be in pretty tight situations, just be like, well, I guess we'll just roll 3 stunty dodges and then be like, all right, yeah, we win. You know, it's not plan A, but it's a really good plan B. Like, our opponent here could just be like, well, I'm going to click the ball and hope to roll a 5. Oosh. It does open the gateway. Yes, the path is open. But the ball is covered. There's no assists on either of them. This one's even strong. It's 1 square forward. He wants to be in that square. Skull reroll push. Standing is sidestep up, might have made sense. Goes for a jiggle. Okay. Stunty jiggle. You can have a swoosh. I want to hear the noise. Still 2 tackle zones on it and farther away from the chameleon. This guy still has so much movement. They're so fast. Probably just have to go for this guy's pickup. I've got at least 4 strength too to hopefully be able to clear that. Loose guy here, loose guy here. You can probably take care of these 2 and not be overly concerned about recovering or clearing the ball myself. Goes for the pickup. It's a 4. Needed a 5. Does not reroll. Well, the ball just got a whole lot more clear. We 3-die it? Maybe we should just 3-die this. That would use a lot of resources if we don't... If the 3 dice fails, I guess we just retry with this blitz. But like using one of these to get this hit seems like something I probably want to do rather than 3-dying up here. Although I do kind of want to just put this guy here ahead of time in case we fail. Well, I guess we have the frenzy version here too. You could go for blitz and pick up on that. Regretting not taking the 3-die. Ugh. Oh. Ooh, power the 2-die, nice. I do still have a blitz. No assists in that though. We could be cheeky and punch that, and then just end up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably fine. Get to punch a skink. I can do a little bit of dodging here, but yeah, let's try to murder a skink first. Bonk. Failed to murder a skink first. Failed to pick up the ball. Forward so that this junk can't get through and hit me. Nope. Failed our first dodge. But we failed at a time where it's fine. Strength 4 ball carrier. Good spot to put some SPP. Don't let the Chaos team hear me say block's the best skill of the game. Mighty Blow's the best skill of the game too. Guard is also the best skill in the game. Dodge might be up there if tackle didn't exist, but it's got the problem of literally having a skill that just counters it and does nothing else. There's just anti-dodge. Whoosh. They've shifted their focus to murder here. Instead of some sort of skink attack. Murder isn't working. Oh, we're getting fouled. Bablodge. Completely ignoring the ball. Getting wet-balled by the Masters team. 12-2-2. He's on his sprint too, so I have a feeling he thinks this is the right way to win. Let me have this touchdown, but kill my team. And then you can get 2 touchdowns in the second half. Luckily for me, it didn't work for him. Skinks might be able to reach me there, but I'm worried about disaster and then a Saurus dodge. Ever get that punch? No, I think we're running there. This one can go blitz the leader. In fact, I think we do that first. I should be able to knock them both down. It's calls. Probably could have eaten that. Can hit and run here, even if it tries to stick to me to get up to help this fight. I don't need it though. If I only need it if this bonks. But if this does bonk, then getting this hit would give us this hit. I do think I want to. I do think I want to be over here. Free movement. Push does ruin this, so I guess we do this first. Got a stun. And a push, and a retry. And a push, and another retry. There's a lot of time left in this drive, too. Them to be unpressuring the ball. Two out of two. The tail didn't matter. Whose fail anyway? Barely touched my time bank, only 40 seconds. Nuke, your opponent is a Chaos Coach. 330 TV difference. Everybody KO'd a Lino, and you quad skulls. Ugh. It's 100% POW rate so far. I do enjoy the games where I just POW everything. It's a lot better than push ball. And if your opponent's enjoying it, it's probably bad for you. Okay, they're not fully wet balling. Blitzing, and then a big skink foul. 2 KO'd strong ones. This is pretty good. Eesh, head injury. Who do we lose? Do we aggro Apothecary? We are already down 1. So Apothecarying here just to save money. My Red Eye has no SPP. I don't think I would never do that, but do we want to keep a player on the bench? Do we want to stay at 11? No, because this is about to happen. We can Apothecary this. This badly hurt, we can Apothecary. He didn't foul. He wanted to foul with that particular skink. Well, I don't know if I fix a stun. Did I get a keg? No. I don't think we fix a KO into a stun, I mean. Seems like a good blitz. Yeah, we'll blitz that. And then I've got 4 loose Amazons, so I probably build a screen. Maybe there, and there. And then a second screen. So when they blitz through, they're not actually touching the ball. We might have to score the following turn and give them two turns to respond. Uh-oh. How bad is this? Nothing I can do about it. Pair of Skulls, brought to you by the sponsor of today's stream. That's right, today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Uh-oh. Chain push. Access to ball. Ruh-roh. Should have done my blitz first. Chain push isn't access to the ball. Chain push isn't access to the ball at all. Access denied. Three die with the Crocs again. The Mighty Blow Crocs is doing some work. The POW. I didn't put a blodge over there. Double go for it tag. Oh, he's doing it. The loader go for it. Oh, he's on the ball. I'm scared. Now I am scared. I'm gonna have to dodge this one. Or one die. Dodge is probably better than the one die. This dodge might actually make us even sadder. That dodge didn't matter. That dodge is pretty useful if I end up dropping this ball. Dodge an optional. The skinks are swarming. They're down 2, but I'm down 3. That dodge is sad. Now we have to one die. Unless I get this hit. Yeah, even then. Interesting. So now I get to beat up his leader. And then dodge to do the one die. Yay. I can get this one die. I could put her here, get this one die. Instead of dodging. Dodge is better because I don't have any rerolls. This is sidestep. That's a bit of a trap hit. If I take that hit, now I'm dodging away and shadowing is following me. which might mean I'm dodging off of tail and a regular guy. So the other option is double dodge. And then blitz, 2-die blitz. Killing the leader would be so good, but we have to. We're just we're in the we have to 1 and 4 if this fails. I think we try to kill it though. The 1 and 4 is probably comparable to the double dodge play anyway. Nice, we got the KO. Could cost him a reroll. Swoosh. Oh, I'm realizing I could have had this hit if I take that one. I'm panicking because I've had so many games where I didn't have any time in the bank. Die. Push. Right. Definitely score. Yeah, I never got that being tagged. They get 2 to respond. That's a stolen touchdown with using the wizard. Spent a wizard on it. You got quad skulls like second time in that game on turn 3, bro. I think we need to go some width. Eos. Tackle them. I didn't get mine back. Needs to fall back. Reason being so the middle ones can actually get in front when he breaks one of the sides. Hopefully a deep kick bails us out here. The chameleon stayed out. That's actually good. The kickoff returns inactivated. You power apothecary to badly hurt? You're going to start having fun in your game if you get to punish that. Can't believe we got paired up so high. 150 above us. So many more games that we've played. They're on game 16. They have 16 games played. I have 6 games played. Trying to take a screenshot right when the kick happened. Solid defense. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to abuse this. Like, there's some skinks on this side, and there's the blitzers on this side. Guess I could, like, move these 4 up to build an elf screen here, leaving those 2 on this side. That seems reasonable. Maybe I leave this one and bring one of these over. Bring the strong one over, leave those 2. Kind of gives them the sideline. I think I can attack it back. I only have to leave 1. I only have to leave 1 unmoved. This one I can adjust to be did here. Or put it even farther back so nothing can tag it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. I gotta remember the skinks don't have to come too far forward, so I can't go farther back. Otherwise I won't be able to hit the scoring threat. They could probably get to the midfield though. Maybe 5th player just had to be here. Wrestle. If he wants to open up the midfield, he has to wrestle. Duel denied. Down we go. He's block anyway. Not much of a duel. Gets this one free. Okay. I did put this far enough back that that wouldn't be able to tag me. You can get this one though. But it doesn't open the midfield. Sure. Single go for it to get this guy to hand it to that guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 11, 10. So that one could have handed to that one and 2 go for it's to score. And then both skinks could protect. But he didn't do that. Looks like he's going to do the go for it handoff. Didn't blitz either. Scoring threat. Important to establish those. Put the skink here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. That's his no go for it spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. She should have been farther over. We had this side on lockdown. If I was farther over, I'd be able to get up the edge here. Hopefully one of these 3+2+3+ fails. He's just having to worry about about attacking the skink over here. Got a 4 in the pickup. A 1 on the go for it. He's swimming in rerolls, which does fix it. 1 on the handoff. Last reroll spent does fix it. Okay. Guess there I can't hit with this. Yeah. But it's a go for it. Just go forward. We could just blitz this. I do get to hit this and get one of these loose. Which would mean we could hit that and be in front, but then this skink just clicks the end zone. I think we need the double go for it hit. Oh, we could do it with block. This one is in range of that. What do I do with you? Front first? No. There's an argument for this block hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then build the screen, but the screen occupies the path. The screen needs to be different on a push though, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. The screen can be better on a push because we can go in that square instead of being lopsided. Lopsided makes it easier to dodge through. I don't think we do mitigations because he also has this guy to just blitz me. We just go for the ball. Failed the first rush. Damn, okay. He ties up his own drive. Means there's still 2 more sets of KO rolls. We got 3 sets of KO rolls on these. Get his bonus punches without reroll. Swoosh. Might be a surf. It would be 2 dies. Maybe he's just willing to do the 3 die. Yeah, I think if that one was like here instead of over here, they would have had to build a sideline cage, which probably would have been worse for me. Like the 2+2+ to get a 2 die is probably better than a cage dive. Three die, no pow. Reed is neutral. Didn't take the 2 die. You snake eyes to foul to try to get back into the game. I haven't tried to one turn yet with this team. The Chaos stayed out, and I got my back. Perfect 3 on the Chaos. All in our favor. We have 10? We have 7 movement and 10 players. And frenzies. Frenzies help. Being against Lizard hurts, though. I don't know if I want to do like a red die one turn attempt, but I can just beat a skink up. He's afraid of the one turn, so Operation Beat a Skink Up is active here. I do have 4 strength. We could do the first hit with 4 strength. Knock him into a void. Blitz that into a void here. And we have a frenzy crack in there. Has to go up there. $12, $11, $10, $9. I'm gonna get all the way up to here. Sure if that's happening. Egg that. Dude, I that. Dude, I. But he needs to be there. Still had. Okay, so knock into the hole, 2 die. And then still a 2 die, push to there. Source is here. That hole would have to get filled in. No, let's just go for murder. Maybe I could have set up for a quick snap. Murder's actually kind of tough. To that guard. I need to blitz a skink. I'm thinking blitzing this so we can get an assist in. Murder definitely is blitz a skink. And then I guess 1 dying. Maybe extra turn. Oh, they get a reroll for their non-existent turn. Mashy's Mashy. Failed. I don't think this one die even leads to a 2 die. Or doesn't. Pass farm. Maybe I'll red die. Red die is the benefit of being able to foul too. I have 3 rerolls, that means this failed. Catch failed. Alright, tied at halftime. 10 players. They got 11. They got their KOs back. Well, they had a bench anyway. They got their leader back, is the sad thing. Most people protect their skinks. This is not that. This player rejects his skinks. Set up a surf. I think we could surf at that. The quick snap. I guess the skinks forward are ready for the blitz. Hook it under the ball. Very short kick. What do we get for kickoff event? Timeout. -1 turn. Ooh, and caught the ball. We'll have to do our hits different than I was planning. Fine, we can just punch straight forward. We don't need retries. Get up at the ball. Safe. Okay. Okay. Now we're sad. There's not enough assists. Both my strong ones are used up. Alright, well, I guess we're one dying. Hopefully the ball's fine. Need some tackle. If I eat this, punch that, punch that. Oh, up, they're in. Yeah, I can't eat it. I don't think I can take this hit. No, it's a frenzy trap too. Oh, that one's not frenzy. Vitellius 44-month resub? Nice. Sorry, I missed it. 404. Just without the O, but zeros are nothings anyway, so 44 basically equals 404. Well, but safe. We got a raid. Mapache, thank you for picking me as your raid target. Hope you had a great stream. Oh no, you stopped his offense and then he got a blitz. Yeah. He's got the player advantage. That's rough. Almost as rough as this strange situation I find myself in. I just wanted to surf. Everything went haywire. Ooh, I'll punch a skink. No, I'll punch a skink. Kidding me? I don't care if I can cage or not. I get to punch skinks. What's one? Punch the other over here. There's three. Still. I have to get that thing tagged, which I don't think I can do anymore to get that hit. Sure isn't great. I will in fact take this blitz though. Not like I had a good blitz anywhere else. Boosh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize she was out of movement. God damn it. I should not have played one more game. It's so bad. Like, I have to do that. Go for it, right? Bonk. Give me that reroll. It's hit and run, not an armor break. He did, in fact, fail to break armor. Hit a skink. Bonk. Alright, I have to dodge this one first because the ball's not safe if this dodge fails. Nice. Ball's safe now. Get into Skink Town. Uh-oh. Tackler can reach me. If they find a way to get this chained off. Still got all the wins? Yep, we're still undefeated. We're 6-0-0. We got paired up big time. It's somebody who's got 18 games to our, or 16 games to our 6. But they're in Masters. So at least if we do beat them, we gain a buttload of SR here. This is the kind of matchup you need to actually get to, like, have a great sprint. Tackler didn't go after the ball, but it get a hit here. Just a stun. Sad they got all of their KOs back. There were 3 KO rolls because I stole their touchdown, and then they pulled their 2-turn off. Yeah, you have to get these games and win them.
Obviously, I can't pop.
Sprinting plus elo is another thing that's just like silly. It doesn't make any sense from like a game theory perspective. Like what are your goals? Like what is your system trying to accomplish? And it's like I don't know how you end up with sprints. What is a sprint? It's your rank after 20 games is your sprint score. You can keep playing the team afterwards, but there's a playoff for those, like your first 20 game sets. So it takes a snapshot of your rank after 20 games. And there's 3 playoffs. There's sprinting playoffs, there's just regular ladder playoffs, and there's arena playoffs too. Could blitz this guy, Mark Tato, but it's a 2v3 here, so one of these gets loose, including the tackle. So the potato's rough. Yeah, you just play sprint with the same people who aren't sprinting. Yeah. Another 4 strength. I guess we could dodge blitz. I think I do just go for the skink. There's too many skinks is part of the problem of the, like, base thesaurus plan. I hate counting on my dodges working, too. I didn't realize there's a jerk back there. His skill set was even hiding. Any validity to staying back here? We'd be counting on a dodge punch. No, that's awful. I have to potato. We're too bullied here. I have to 1-die these? Do I just have to dodge off a tail? I need to keep the Crocs occupied though, so like these 2 have to stay here. I'm tempted to dodge this to here so that one's stuck. But then they could still get one of these loose. But keeping that occupied is good. But like this thing dodging doesn't accomplish anything. Fine. Europe. Bring on the skinks. The skinks are going to 2-die me though. So maybe like trying to tie all of this up isn't correct. Maybe just tying the tackle up was fine. Hey, Mr. Rucker. One of your students was chatting in YouTube. They must have brought the stream up on their phone. But I mean, I guess you gave implied permission. More embarrassing things have been accidentally shown to a class of kids. There's some math in Blood Bowl. There's not a whole lot of science in Blood Bowl. Come the skinks. Wait. Skink has to do it. Go for it. Why didn't he assist? Oh, this skink is blitzing. That's a 1-die. Oh, they got that free with a chain push? Crap. Oh, nothing but pushes and skulls! Well played. Badly rolled. Alright. Blizzards are doing their thing by giving us no good choices on our turn. But Amazons are doing their thing by never falling over. Thanks to block. The ball carrier's not in a happy place right now, though. Oosh. We can punch this. Conserve it. We can punch this and then go blitz the skink and dodge back. I don't think there's anything I can do about this thing. I could bring that up and punch here and get the 4 strength loose. It's not quite good enough though. If I could get that hit and then do the 4 strength blitz, that would maybe be alright. I'd have to dodge this one here and get that hit. Which is not a dodge I'm thrilled with. Do this before punching. Oh, we could do that? No. It would let me throw that hit. But I needed her for this hit. I just need to be more accepting of the bad play here. I guess it's the dodge. Dodge to the sideline is a very bad play. I suppose there's also 1-die this. I should have done the dodge this thing. I like the 1-die more than the dodge. doesn't fail that much more gracefully. I was going to say it fails more gracefully, but I don't know if that's true. Move back handoff. That's an interesting play I didn't think of. Roll for the go for it. I don't know if that's right. I was thinking go here so he can't get a retry with the skink, but kind of good not to have everyone on the sideline so that if he does get us and the ball scatters to the sideline, it just stays there. It can't rescatter. I do have a negative assist there, so he has to spend a skink. You'd have just blitzed with the ball carrier and then dodged out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the way I played it. There's the POW. We need the ball to stay in bounds. Yeah, letting him scatter the ball up here is bad too. She should have been here. I was really worried about the just getting surfed. Ball stayed in bounds, but it was that bad scatter. But it would have rescattered off of her if it went up. And I was there with this one. They actually only have a 1 die at the moment. They still have their blitz though. How's this stats the sprint? Good. 6-0-0, 1856. It paired up against a 2000 for this game. Well, dice goal. Reroll got the push, clears the ball. Should have put sidestep instead of stat ups. Sidestep's so good. We stole their ball and now they've stolen ours. Jump up is the wrong one there too. Get these two loose. Watch that, move in, cage dive. 2 tackle zones is a 5+. It's about a 50-50. I don't know if we're that desperate. We're pretty desperate. I can kind of win the midfield here. I could punch here. Move one up there, move one down here, punch that. We just blitz here. Tag it, I guess. I don't know, that's fine. Maybe we have to go for it. Sometimes you just gotta accept you're in a bad spot. Do what you gotta do. This one can actually score, so actually I should do that dodge if we are going. Just stand here. Try to get the 5+. And find the POW. It's sidestep too. But maybe, like, we get this hit and we come over here. And we just keep them from coming directly forward is fine. POW too. Into the time bank. Last minute down there. do get this one loose. With this hit, it's the path. Bring it that way so this guy stays unmarked. Ooh, counter another Saurus. That one here? It'll be next to him. Nice. We even get away from the Crocs. I'll keep those two occupied for no particular reason. Might have been better to dodge the back. Jump, leap. Was there a way to get all the way around? Oh, I didn't count up if I could get all the way around. Oh, I could have got all the way around with a corner cut. This one could have just could have gotten it to here. It would have taken a corner cut, but a hell of a lot better than what I was thinking with the just diving in on the 5+. This might be fine, though. This might be fine. You think I could, but you couldn't get to the keyboard in time? They blitzed the strong one. Interesting. They didn't free the skink. They're just blasting up the sideline? Like an aggro apothecary didn't make them not be able to blast up the sideline. No, this guy's not. He's not stuck there. They would still be able to get up the sideline. They only get to here. They're going up the sideline. Goddamn skinks. Does he have time to score? Does he ever? Does he ever? We lost the 4 strength one. The other one's in here, stuck on a 1v1. Freaking 16 games against 6. We did get a wizard from the discrepancy. It was pretty kick-ass. Things don't look good. We're gonna have to red dye this probably. We can 1-dye this, then dodge this. Undie that. Send in the frenzy. Right at the Crocs I don't like. It's just not there. Be a lot happier if it was a surf. Which is just generally true of Blood Bowl, I think. If we red dyed this, we would be able to... Oh no, it's a sidestep. It's never a surf. It's fine. It means we are stuck on the Crocs, so we're just 1-dying on the first hit. Goddamn Crocs. Just good. 1-die is not. Save the reroll for the 2-die. He gets to pick where I end. Which way are we going? Super going forward. Two die. Got the POW. Nice. There's still a skink threatening to score here. And I'm not looking great at recovering this. Well, I guess we recover right on this player. Or we go here and one die. One die the Crocs. Get two die the Crocs. To dodge through. I have to leap over prone? I don't know if I have time to leap over prone. I KO'd it! I don't have to leap over prone. At 24 seconds, I have to leap over prone. Leap over prone! Can I leap again? I cannot leap again. Ah! I gotta get out of Surf City. We ran out of time. Which is probably fine. This one can reach me to go for it at least. If I had more time to think, these two probably have to build a screen. Or I just stay here and hope the crowd throws the ball right. Give him a stress turn with my time running out. I do have a scoring threat. It's not the ball carrier. Mm-hmm. Me, Rick, and BB Dot are all doing Evzod sprints. They are the new team this season. We do have Blodge on our side here. And he just got in his own way. But his recovery is getting a lot worse. He does this stuff. And if he didn't apothecary that, we would have been able to go in and back out. Pow. At the POW. Sending it to the sideline. Goes to the Saurus. Just into the open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pinky dodge. That's a turn ender. That's a 1-9. I will not wrestle. You do not get to do anything else this turn. Duel accepted. The duel's a draw. Well done, Duthin. What do I got for scoring threats? Just the Piranha. So we can go up Surf, free the scoring threat. We can block hit to jiggle, I guess is the play. What did they have for scoring threats? Just this skink. We could jump up hit that with a go for it. Or just taking that with this blitz, actually, I guess. Yeah, we gotta start doing things. Things must be done. Boop. Second blitz of the turn. Fortunately, leaving it in scoring range. Ugh. Ugh. This is bad. I don't know if I can score anymore, technically, but it'd be pretty irresponsible to try. Responsible or not, I'm doing it. I don't have time to think about the right play. Something failed. The clock stopped. Wildly inaccurate. Biffed it into the crowd. Help me out, crowd. No, not back that way, crowd. Freaking crowd. Now they just click the ball, click the end zone. GG. Damn you, crowd. Can't believe that sideline skink run. A really risky and nice play. Or blitz. Fine. It's got blocked though. In your way. I had to go for it. I happened to go there. It's the dodge. Gets the pickup to go for it. No, ends our win streak. Dang it. You would have just stood next to the ball. Probably would have should have done. I didn't have time to think about it. I did the play that could win. It did make it harder for me to win. Made it a lot easier for him to win, rather. But it might still be the right play. I don't know the odds of that. That was probably way too... Well, you rolled a 6. The odds was a 6. So it was 1 in 6 we get a win. Probably about 5 in 6 we get a loss. 4 in 6 we get a loss, we'll say. But like, ending the win streak sucks. Like, the Blood Bowl 3 ladder system is horrible. Blood Bowl players absolutely love draws, but because of win streaks, you need to not play for the draw. Like, we lost 21, we would have gained probably 80 something, and our next 2 games are halved now because our win streak ended. So even on a draw, like we're still losing a lot of points because it takes 2 more games to get your win streak back. So a draw gains us 10. A draw probably gains us like 8. But then it loses us the full value of the next 2 wins. So like it loses us 64 on average. But I mean, that was a pretty big long shot. I probably wasn't supposed to go for it. There's also a 1 in 3 what direction the ball goes. We lost the 1 in 3 on the wildly inaccurate too. On the crowd scatter. Wildly inaccurate could have just gone backwards. I don't think that's a good matchup though. Lizards seem reasonably good against Amazons, especially when they take a tackle that early. It's the first time we've played against a tackle on a team. It was tackle as first non-block skill. It's pretty aggressively targeting the Amazons. I should not have played this game though. Definitely could have played it tighter if it wasn't 7 hours into the stream. On the other hand, I needed to play it too because like I only get 3 more days of Blood Bowl. I guess Monday as well. We get 4 more days of Blood Bowl to do 13 more games. Plus whatever I want to do with Chaos. Rushes sucked. His were great. Dodges were worse. Dodges were about what they should be, though. His dodges were just great. Zip it up the sideline there. Both of our armor sucked. Both of our armor got shredded. So many KO rolls. First loss. Oh, right when we need the win streaks too. Wait, right when we need the freaking win streaks. Monday off to recharge before the subathon would be good, yeah. What's more important? This season and the playoffs or the actual subathon? It sucks that the two things are butted up right against each other. Yeah, weekend stream before a subathon, it makes no sense. I'd rather start the subathon on Monday. But is unhype and it might die. Maybe that's the way though. Like starting the subathon like on Sunday, when we do have these goals we want to finish. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like actually doing a 12-hour stream of Blood Bowl's a lot easier when there's new stuff. Like Horde will be new and fancy. So the 12-hour day will not be a challenge the first few days. $12 a cord. Gain any levels? I gained some insight into kind of wanting sidestep on Bosco. We're not going to random again on this one. Red-Eye exploded. He's on vacation. Which ticket are you playing for? World Cup? Kind of long term. You get a World Cup invite if you win the ladder. But there's a lot of ways to qualify for various playoffs, and then if you win the playoffs, you also get into the World Cup. Like top 2 of each of the individual playoffs make it, or something like that. Will I do the big guy on Corn? Yes. The Corn big guy, I think, is the best big guy. Because it starts with Mighty Blow and Claw. Because, like, a lot of big guys get, like, tail or horns. Like, they get a random mutation. That dude gets Claw. Like, the Yeti gets Claw, but he doesn't get Mighty Blow. He gets Claw instead of his Mighty Blow. He's got Disturbing Presence. That's his random mutation. Random mutation Claw is a pretty good random mutation. You think blitzers are block sidestep and then the move sprint your feet? Yeah. Sidestep first is just so good, like, as a piece. And it is a part of the one-turning build, too. Also, if you're planning to build, like, a level 6, then it helps to have sidestep. You live a lot longer when you get to pick where you go. But it just lets us build sideline cages so much better. That whole game felt awful, though. I think it's just because I was fatigued. Getting stuck in such bad positions. Problem is, are we going to get the points for it? Yeah, well, I mean, that's an argument to just take sidestep, right? So I'm better in the current games. Not safe for your stats. That is a rough spot to hit the loss. Because now we get to... Like, we win up to 65, and then we win up to, like, 1900. And then we win streak, like, to 1950, and then we win streak. So, like, I only get, like, 2 more win streaks. That's assuming I win the next 4 in a row. But I'd rather have had this loss earlier. And then win streak through the end of Diamond. I guess the real thing you're hoping for, though, is just being at, like, 1999. And then getting a win streak on the last one. Yeah, the win streaks and the playoff qualifications are just jamming together of 2 different systems. Like, you put win streaks in when it's just casual players climbing from silver to gold to platinum. Like, it's fun to progress through those ranks. So games put win streaks in. But, like, it's like just play not competitive. Like, win streaks are just totally stupid if you're ranking people for, like, who makes the top 8 of a tournament or something. Like It's just completely not something you should consider. So like, if the win streak should probably stop at platinum, if sprinting is a thing, and that's a lot less fun. So like maybe sprinting shouldn't be a thing. Maybe sprinting shouldn't use SR. Sprinting should just be raw win rate. And then it just flips. It just like it just inverts what you're hoping to play against. Like in either system, you're hoping to get good matchups, right? Like you're hoping to get paired up in this system so you can actually steal more points and lose less when you lose. Like losing less there is good. But if you just cared about win rate, now you're hoping to get paired down every time and just crush noobs. So that both times it's like you're trying to get lucky in your pairings. It also bothered me a lot that the elo system resets. Like, it's not how it's supposed to work. Like, when you play against somebody who's ranked 1655, that's not like their elo. That's not a measure of their skill. I guess what it is it's like their skill is at least this good. Which it does make the Blood Bowl 3 matchmaker function in a way. Because, like, I make a new team at 1600, I play against another 1600 team. We're both at least that good, right? So we're not picking on people lower than us. So it is still, like, functional. It does make the game better. But it's, like me hoping to play against a Masters player is kind of disconnected from me hoping to play against a good player I can beat. Or a bad player I can beat. Because you could run into the exact same coach. It just depends where they are in the progression. Like I guess this screen right here it illustrates what I'm talking about. If you play against me, you could be playing against 2195, 1962, 1835, 1633. These are all me. So like the elo is not tracking my skill at all. How could it be? It's so disparate. Like, but it isn't at least. I have gotten a team up to 2195. I guess even then, maybe at least isn't the right word, because you could win streak. Like the way elo works is you could be overrated. Like you do want to play against overrated people in tennis or chess. Anyway, rant over. Get stream over too. Let's wrap it up. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the Blood Bowl. It was a pretty winning day. Happy with that overall. Lost the last one. That always sucks. But overall, it was good. We won with the Chaos. We won twice with the Amazons, and then we lost with the Amazons. Actually, I think, did we win 2 with the Chaos? We might have won 2 with the Chaos. I'm gonna send you over BB Nuts way. Mm-mm.